Even fowl back home, common fowl attacking me or something else.
Oh my god. Does it happen a lot?
In Ghana,
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, sometimes, especially when you want to touch. Wow.
Hi everyone, good morning. And it's morning over here, so that's why I'm saying good morning. Thank you for joining today's live section. My name is Oluwakemi, and what we are doing today is a sister lock retie. We'll start with a repair at the back. This lock got detached, so we'll attach it back. That is the first thing we are going to be doing. Hello, Alan. Thank you for saying hi. So, if you're just joining this morning, can you click on the like button so that we have more people join us on this live section? And also, you can please say hi. Tell me where you're watching from, if you have locks or not. Let's get today's live section started in a ground style. So once again, my name is Oluwakemi, and this page is dedicated to showing you everything related to natural hair care, from starting your locks journey to maintaining your hair naturally, wash routines, DIY products you can use for your hair, and everything else in between. If you have any question, please feel free to drop a comment so that I can answer your questions. And you can tell me if you're not hearing my voice or if there's any technical issues down the line. So the retire section today is going to be very detailed. Um, Once we have the likes up to about 10, I would show you a zoomed in of what I'm doing for a better visual. So let's just get it rolling. At this point, what I'm doing is that you have to loosen the end of the locks both ways so that the joining will be seamless. And for the tool, I'll be using a 0.55 mm crochet pin to do the joining. I will zoom in on this. So what I like to do is to lay it on top of each other like this. After I've laid it, then the other part I'll put it on top. So I kind of sandwich the extension to the hair, and then I go with my pin in this motion. It's a forward and backward motion. I've explained it for quite in most of my videos. So for a detailed tutorial on how I do this, you can please watch the video where I titled it Instant Lock Technique. That would give you more visual. But for now, I will just explain again, but not detailed, okay? So you want to, it has a, can you say? So it has a latch like this. You want to face that down while you, if you know how to make crochet bags or whatever, that's just the technique behind it. You do that down, you take some of the hair in this motion, you turn it up, you take some of the hair. So it's kind of creating loops between all the hair you are taking, and because you're going forward, backwards, middle, it's locking them securely. So I'll just continue with that movement. Once I'm done with this, I will get bulk human hair, which I will use to wrap it so that it's more secure. Just a tiny bit of of bulk human hair, which I will use to wrap this. That way it's sealed, it's not going to detach anymore. So if you like what I just explained or you gain something, can you click on the like button to make me know that that made sense, or you could drop it in the comment section. Thank you. So that brings the question that why do people's lock kind of detach in between? I will give a few answers based on my experience for a bit. I find that most locks detach at the edges, like edges of your head, and that tells me that when we pack our hair, style it, or whatever, we pull on the edges more than the middle. So that could lead to, and now I'm doing a torque test. This is not going to come out again. You can see I'm applying pressure. So it's good you do that to make sure it's well secure. Now I will start the retie maintenance using this hook. You need to make sure you get the right size. I have said this before that they are in different sizes. You can see this is smaller. So when you just start, you kind of just do try and error. When you use a size and it's not sleek in your hands while doing it, that's your cue to switch it. It's not working, okay? So, but with time, just by eyeballing the locks, you will know the best size to use. I hope that makes sense. So back to the explanation I was giving regarding why you could experience your locks detach. I would say sometimes it's just because the edges get manipulated more than other parts of your locks. Hello everyone. Thank you for joining us once again. I see we have quite a few people, and thank you for everyone who has dropped a like. Let's have more likes so that the video reaches more people who would need it. If you're just joining us on this channel, you're welcome. We are super excited to have you here. What I do here is that I show you live videos of me working on different natural hair. What we are doing today is Sisterlocks Retie using 3-point rotation technique, which I would break down shortly. And sometimes I'll show you a video of me starting the locks. Those are like 8-hour long videos, super long, but I show you all the steps. No gatekeeping on this channel. So if that's your groove, if that's what you like to know more about, please click on the subscribe button. I also bring you videos that shows you how to do some DIY products yourself. Okay, once again, you're welcome to the family. We are super happy to have you. As you noticed, I don't just use this pen. I try to use this one. Now, in this case, you can see the hair had divided. So to join them together, I have to use this pen. So once again, it will be awesome to check the video which I titled Instant Lock. It would show you a lot of technique on how I am doing this. Okay. Okay, we have some chat. Hello, Vicky. Thank you for joining us and for saying hi. Hi, Activity World the First. Thank you for saying hi. And I have Antoniette Davis. She is asking a question. Do you use any product in her hair? That's a very good one. Thank you so much for asking. So personally, for me as a loctician, I don't like to use products. Okay, I like to believe that locks thrives best without products. So no gel, no wax when I'm doing a retie. The only time I'll use a gel or a wax is if I'm doing a retwist, like palm rolling method. Those ones need the gel to hold for a bit and to lock in that spiral manner. Okay, so for hair, I'm not using products. The only thing I prioritize is the use of hydration mist. Okay, in one of the live section, I gave out the recipe to my hydration mist to everyone who was there for like, I just give them the detailed ingredients for the mist. What I sell the mist actually, and that's what I use on my clients. So occasionally you see me spray this on her hair. I would give I would teach you how to do it yourself. Once again in today's live section, maybe towards when we are about an hour mark into the retie section. So you can stay tuned if you would like to learn how to do that yourself. It just keeps the hair hydrated and grows the hair fast. The only other product we use apart from the hydration mist is oiling of your scalp. And I also have a product I created, which I'll be uploading the DIY video sometimes this month. So if you've not subscribed and you like to know how to make that product yourself, maybe for personal use or commercial use, you can subscribe to the channel and turn on the notification bell so that you get notified when I eventually upload the video tutorial for how to make the carrier oil that works well for locks. So however, if you want to check the oil you have, if it's good enough, just make sure it's lightweight. Okay, like when you drop it on your skin, it blends almost immediately. I will do a test of that shortly in this live section too, so that you know if your product is working well for your locks. Okay, so whatever you decide to do for your locks, the reason why I don't do products is because Too much of products kind of attracts dirt or particles from the atmosphere, therefore leading to your locks having build up. I can zoom in for you once again. You see how clean these locks are, like super clean. So that's the reason why I don't encourage using products for locks. You know, the truth is that with locks, you can't wash it as, how do I say it, as detailed as you will wash your natural hair. You know, your hair are just in strands. These ones, they are in locks. This is like maybe about 100 or 200 strands together. So you don't have the luxury of picking each hair and washing it the way you want to. So the best thing is just to reduce the products to a bare minimum, and instead to have better growth, you increase your food intake on food items that promote great scalp health, hair follicle health, and hair growth. I hope I answered that question. If I did, please let me know in the comment section. You can also drop a thumbs up to let me know. So yes, we have over 13 likes now. Thank you everyone for the support. So shortly I'll be showing you how I do this 3 points rotation. If you have any other question, I'll be super happy to bounce on it and give answers. So please drop the questions in the comment section. And hi, Isatu said so beautiful. Thank you so much, Isatu. Appreciate that. Hello, Catherine Love. Hi, thank you for joining me in today's live section. It means a lot to me. So just to chat a bit before I continue with giving tips for what I do on our hair today, do you mind letting me know in the comment section if you have locks or if you're planning to have locks? Hi Felice, thank you. How are you doing? And hope you're fine. It's like 7 a.m. over here. I'm streaming from Canada. Where are you guys watching from? And what would the time be over there? So if you're a person that serves retie on your locks, I would show you something I would recommend you make sure you're doing. From experience, I've seen that happen to a lot of people's lock. You see how this lock is just like super thin, super straight, same consistency all through, no bumps. This is one thing I do. This is a technique I do to make sure there is no bump. Okay, when you want to retie, you make sure you pull it up to where the last retie is. If you don't do that, it will create kind of a space which will lead to bumps. So if you're self-retying, make sure you're retying from the last loop. And for each time I do a rotation, I make sure I pull it up. It might not be obvious because obviously I'm faster now, but that's something I do each time to make sure the reties are close together and to keep the consistency of the locks the same. Okay, we have a comment here from Flat Diva. Okay, so she says, remind your clients not to open anything personal. I'll just change the camera and go. Thank you for that. I was not sure. She's actually watching her hair on the channel, which is great. Yeah. So she would not open anything personal. Thank you so much for thank you for the care and for the love. We appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She says thank you too. Yeah. And Gaylord says, where are you? I'm in Canada, Manitoba to be precise. That's where I'm watching from. Where are you streaming? Oh, that's where I'm streaming from. Where are you watching from, Gaylord? What part of the continent are you in, or of the world? Let me know. I'll be happy to have that information. In about 5 minutes, I'll be doing a zoom in to show you what a 3-point rotation is. See this lock. I don't know if you can see what I want to show you. The way it's like soft tells me that I need to go one more rotation. If I don't do that last rotation, it's going to kind of unravel itself. So that's one thing to take note of with Sisterlocks. Easy to have slippage. Now, where were we? Gaylord. So Grace said, I got my 5-inch hair locked 13 days ago. I'm glad I found her channel. Thanks for the life. Oh my God, welcome to the tribe. That's super exciting. I'm so happy to hear that. How is the freedom feeling like? Waking up ready? Yeah. Trust me, you enjoy the process. You will enjoy the process. Welcome on board. If you don't mind, you could share what led to you deciding to get locks and maybe where you're living at. Your country is good enough. Okay, thank you. So we have Gaylord again. Sorry, I can't say it. Can you say it? Can you help me read it? I'm recruiting you. Please, can you help me read it? I can't see the Gaylord own.
Okay. I really need my hair done. Where are you from?
Oh, I'm from Canada, Winnipeg, Manitoba. Winnipeg, Manitoba. If you're not close to me, you can let me know. Oh, I don't have a community yet. Assuming I have a community, I could recommend somebody in your area that would do a very good job. We'll get there soon. Once I'm able to have, I think, yeah, I'm closer to having a community. I'm being able to send messages and all that to you guys. Praying for growth, okay? Once I have that, I'll be able to give more tailored advice and send communication to the community directly. We're on our way to that, and we thank God for the growth so far and for everyone. You guys are making it happen, right? Thank you so much. So the next one says that, hi Ras, hi, thank you for joining us today. Appreciate it. Hello, Diva. Hi, Idara Ubong. Thank you for joining. Hi, Philia. Hi, Angie. Philia, I wish I could understand what you said as comedy or something like that. I'm sorry. I don't get it, but I know it's something fun with all the emojis. Thank you. I appreciate that. Each time I notice loose hair, see how I come in with my pin to clean it up. So it's not about I know I'm kind of fast at doing this, but above the speed, quality, right? You have to make sure you're giving it your best. So in case you want to do this for yourself or for people, don't rush it, okay? Don't rush it. When I started doing relox for people, a relox session would take me like 6 hours. And believe me, in the part of the world where I am, I'm still fast at 6 hours. I know people will go for a retie and they spend the whole day with 2 people retying their hair. You see, my client is nodding a yes. Did you have that experience?
Yeah.
Oh my God. You know what? Each time when I have new clients, one thing they say when they are going is that, thank you for being fast. This is the first time somebody's finishing my hair. So I'm like, I don't know where you all are going to, but how will 2 people be relocking for a whole day?
The whole day.
Oh my God. I had a lady come in and I feel so much. I felt bad for her. She has long hair, long coily hair, and she started her locks downtown in a shop, like nice place. They took 3 days to start her locks, 2 people, but that was not her issue. Her issue was that each time, so she has, people that kind of have unending hair. Like the more you're doing it, the more is. So the first time she went, she got about 700 locks because her head is just full
It grows
and
on the side.
yeah, she got 700 micro locks. So she liked it, everybody liked it. Then she went for the retie, and the first day they had to retire for 2 days. So she calls off work 2 days to retire. Hey! She said, okay, no problem. The second time again, she went, and this time it's not even about it's just about the way they will leave her hair to attend somebody else that wants to do something faster. So it was, and she was a university student, so that that boldness to get angry and all was not there. So she was just sitting gently through it all until she was on a call. So she looks like Igbo, but she's Yoruba, but she does not understand the language. So she was on a call with her mom, and they were talking in English, and these people were just saying things like, this bigot, when we will finish, blah, 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 blah. And she just, right there, she cut the locks. Then she now started again and found me. So each time she's telling me different stories, I'm like, what? So that's the story, side story. I hope I kept you entertained. So what led to the story was me trying to say that so in case you're doing this for people, don't just do your best with every additional client you get, and with a few tips I'll be showing you, you'll get faster by the day. Trust me, you get faster, and before you know it, you'll be the fastest one again. Now, when I retire, it takes about, depending on the hair, the number of locks, the growth we have underneath, anything from 2 hours to maximum of 4 hours. Okay, so if you're thinking of giving up because of speed or whatever, hang in there, it gets better. See me turn into a motivational speaker. Don't mind me. Okay. So right about now, I will just read the remaining charts. Then we will do a 3-point rotation, and I will explain to you why you should know the rotation you have for your locks, and if you're a loctician, why you should be consistent with the rotation you use on your client's hair. Where did we start? Okay. It feels great not needing to worry about my hair. I got tired of making braids and carrying a fro. I'm watching from the United States. Hi, Grace. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, I know, right? It's freedom. Yeah, just wake up. And the good thing again that you soon enjoy is how your hair will get fuller. Like once it's budding and it's getting matured, your new locks are installed, it's going to get full. Just watch out. Initially, you might feel like it's not getting longer, it's not growing, but it is. Once you pass the stage where it's budding and maturing, you start seeing the new growth, and it's more freedom all the way. To enjoy your locks journey. Sorry, I'm giving unsolicited advice. Just in case there's somebody that is having those questions in their mind. One thing you need to prioritize is have a routine around your locks. Follow whatever it is your loctician is saying. I know because she just started, she might have told you, or he or she might have told you the wait period between reties, how often you should be washing your locks at this stage to prevent it from unraveling. So for me, sometimes I tell my clients, depending on their hair texture and porosity, to not wash for maybe a month. When they just start the locks, you wash in a braid and band. Yeah, thank you for the yes, yes, yes. How long have you been locked? Sorry. It's been how many years?
3 years.
3 years. So we have a pro. So she's validating what I'm saying. Yeah, so that's basically it. Like don't wash for the first 3 to 4 weeks, depending on your hair porosity. When you have to wash, you keep it in a braid and band. As a matter of fact, what I do once I install your hair, I'm putting it in Fulani braids, 2 Fulani braids. That's what I'll beg you to wear for that 1 month. That way you're not tempted to pour water on it, right? So then after that, you wash. Your first retie is like cornrow, like 2 cornrow, the inward cornrow thing we do. I think I have a video about it too. But I've not uploaded it.
So you hide the tips.
Yeah, where you hide the tips in. So the tips are inside, so it's not going to unravel. That's what I do when I just install new locks. So when you wash on your first month, you don't just wash it like this. You put this in a braid, then you use rubber band to hold it in sections. I don't often offer wash for now, but I'll try to figure out washing one of my clients' hair so that I'll show a proper way to wash your locks, for especially when you're starting. Okay, yeah. So for me, your retire would actually be for 6 weeks or 8 weeks. It depends, but majorly when you're just starting, I'll prefer 6 weeks, so that if anything has unraveled or if there's any issue, we catch it on time and correct it, right? So you would wash, if we are doing 6 weeks, you wash 4 months and a day before the appointment. Yeah, so that way your scalp is neat and fresh before you come in for your appointment. And just for anyone who might be wondering, it's good to always wash your hair before you go for your appointment. I've seen all sorts, people not washing their hair and coming in. It doesn't look nice. The work is not going to be neat. The person making your hair is going to be wondering how clean or dirty you are, which might not be the case. So if you not wash your hair, you can let them know so that they'll make preparation to have it washed during the appointment. Thank you. Cleo said global economics with, you know what that is. Hi, Cleo. Thank you for sharing that. Seth said hi. Hello, Seth. Hi, cleaner. No, we are not pulling the hair out. So this is just in case you don't understand what we are doing.
We can see.
You can't see. Thank you. Is it better now? No, you can still see. I think it's this angle. Yes, it's better. Thank you. So this is an hairstyle that is rooted in African culture. Okay, so we are not pulling the hair out. We are just being cultural with our hair. For some people, it carries some religious significance. So this is called locks, and we are doing the micros, the small locks. So this is a way of maintaining our hair. I hope I answered that question. I used to have a second tripod that I read all the messages from so that it doesn't slow me down. But thanks to my daughter, I can't find the phone. Just yesterday and today, my baby, she was playing with it, and I woke up today, I was looking for the phone everywhere.
Should be around you somewhere.
No, she was playing with it upstairs. So, anyway, can you go tell Daddy to please give you his phone? Yeah. Okay, it's going to be easier if I'm not trying to look at the same camera that I'm using to record. And another thing you want to prioritize is making sure you're keeping the grid clean, especially for people that started their locks with a grid pattern. So some people start with grids or free pattern. I explained that in a video. I think I'll be uploading it today. Thank you, darling. So if you see that your client has a grid like her own, you can see how they line up. It's intentional. You have to keep it that way. Try not to join the locks together. We don't want to be doing that, because when you join, it's not intentional for most people, but it happens. And when you join together, what would happen is that, number one, you're destroying the grid. Number two, you're destroying our locks, right? So very soon, some will be bigger, some will be smaller, and you're going to have all sorts of lock size that we don't want to have. So I hope that makes sense. Now we have a second phone. I'll be able to read the messages faster.
Yes.
Okay, so hi, Ellen. Ellen is watching from the United States. Thank you for joining us today, Ellen. How are you doing? What is the weather over there? So here in Canada, we are expecting the winter, but we are happy it's not coming. Everybody's happy winter is not coming. I'm like, oh, thank God. You don't want it to come.
Especially in October.
No, we don't want it to come. My daughter likes winter so much. She's already asking why. And guess why they like it? They will create snowman. I'm like, for more reasons. Yeah. Okay, so I hope the weather is nice to you in the United States. Hi, Punam. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you for joining the live section and for interacting with me. I appreciate that. And Ellie's, okay, I already read that. Jacqueline said hi. Hello, Jacqueline.
Winter.
Grace said, when do you recommend going for a retie? I'm very excited and looking forward to all its beauty. Thanks for the tips. I appreciate you answering my question. You're welcome. I'm happier that you're asking the question, so I appreciate you too. So it depends. Did the person who started for you tell you when to come in? If not, a few things will help me know when the best time would be. Like, did you get micro locks, sister locks, or the traditional locks? And do you know the number of locks you got? That would help. answering those ones will help me give you the answer. Thank you, Grace. I'm waiting for your answer. And here, I Mega said I. Andre said I. Joseph Adinho said hi. Genevieve said I. Hi, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for the advice. You're welcome, Grace. And Elraf, how long would my hair be? Should my hair be before getting microlocks? That's a great answer. So it depends on what you're comfortable with. For me, the shortest I would work with is 4 inches. Or 4 inches. That's maybe the shortest I'll work with. I've worked with 3 inches before, but then it was double work for me, in the sense that by the second week, it was unraveling at a faster rate than it should. So she had to come in again, and that meant that I had to redo most of the locks. So I would say we have about 4 inches. That's good to start. Some people who cannot wait that long would start with extensions. Yeah, they will start with extension. So I have a video on the channel. I think it talks about 1 year after using extension, just for you to see when we installed it with the extension, how it looked and what is looking now 1 year after. Having that picture would help you know if extension is something you want to do. That's if you're like, you can't wait to just start your locks journey, okay? So you can decide using extension. By the way, for micro locks, the technique I use in attaching the extension, you can easily remove it at any point in time. Yeah, so you could ask your loctician if you want to start the extension, if they'll be able to remove it, maybe once your hair is long enough to a point where you're comfortable to wear it without the extension. Either ways, if you use human hair extension, bulk human hair, like QVR and the other brands we have out there, they are good for about 2 years, 2 to 3 years, depending on how you manage it. Okay. Beta asks where I am now. I'm in Manitoba. In Canada. I live in Winnipeg, to be precise. It's a city in Manitoba. It's the capital, actually. Am I right? Yeah. My geography is good. All right. So Ibla said I. Lauren said yes. Hi, Lauren. My first time watching from the United States. Hi, Grace. Thank you for joining us from the UK. Wow. This is moving. I love the mix of viewer I got today. It's great to have you guys here. Before now, I get people from Pakistan and one other country. It's Indonesia. And oh my God, the questions are just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? But today is good because you all can relate, so which is good. Hi, Angela. Hi, Senoko. Thank you for joining us. Is that the end of the chat? Okay, so Whitney said, what are you doing? So I don't know if you're trying to throw a joke because I just said, what are you doing? What are you doing? But either ways, we are doing a retie on Sisterlocks. And yeah, that's what we are doing. This is locks, is peculiar to people of African descent. Yeah, I have a few white clients, maybe 3 of them. But why I said descent is that they all trace their roots to Africa. Yeah, 2 of them got married to an African. That's why they saw it and they liked it. But somebody did ancestral.
She said she was joking with me.
Oh. Hi, Whitney. Thank you. Thank God I caught the joke. I felt like this must be a joke. Ah, Abigail, hello. Toya, where are you located? I'm in Winnipeg, Manitoba, in Canada. Thank you. I love hearing about it too. It was frustrating at first, but it became fun because if anybody gets to watch that live video, they will just be wondering like, why is she repeating what she's doing? So I had to cut out a old chunk of it so that anybody that wants to watch the replay will find value in what they are rewatching. Yeah. Hi, Lali. Hello. Thank you for joining in today. How are you doing? Oh, I need to get a charger for this phone. So I want to get a charger in 2 seconds. Then we'll do a zoom in to explain 3-point rotation. Okay. Abosede said, good afternoon, my sister. How are you today? Please don't cut it though. Good afternoon. Ouch, sorry. Good afternoon, Abosede. I'm back. Good afternoon, Abosede. Yeah, she's indeed my sister or my tribe people. Magda, do you know she's like probably from the same region as I am back home?
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
The name suggests we are the same, we speak the same language.
Oh, from the name.
Yeah, from the name.
Yeah.
It's a Yoruba name. Yeah. It's a Yoruba name.
Someone wants to know us. Tony,
Okay.
hi. How long have you been making locks or hair?
Oh, sure. I think I'm going to have to pay Magda.
Yeah.
Because you're driving this today. So maybe we just employ you to be reading the messages while I concentrate on being fast with your retie.
Okay.
Thank you. But did we miss anybody?
Yes, we did.
Bossedy. Maybe we should continue from Bossedy so that we don't miss
Yes,
anyone.
Boss Eddie said, good afternoon, my sister. How are you today? Please don't cut it.
Okay, I will not cut the replay this time. I cannot even cut today's one. It's too interesting to cut. I think I would probably have to rewatch it too because what I've been doing is that, okay, if anyone has joined, so I started this live section just about 3 weeks ago.
Okay.
Yeah. If anyone had joined me for the first, before today, I'm always like, guys, sorry, I'm not a talking person, so I really don't know what you want me to say. Can you please let me know what you want me to say? That's what I do. I just kind of beg to know what to say. So each time I rewatch it, I'm going to be like, dang, why would you say that? So I rewatch it to work on myself and give more value. So I'll probably be rewatching this one too to see what I did good, what I need to improve on, and all that. Yeah, so I started live 3 weeks ago, and I will not cut it, promise.
Great. Now, Whitney says you are so fast at that. Wow. How long have you done this for?
Okay, thank you, Whitney, for the compliment. Thank you. I'm happy when people tell me, oh, you're fast. I'm okay. So I've been doing it as a career for 7 years now. But as leisure, I said leisure because I grew up into this. So it's not like I learned. My mom used to make hair. Abosede they will relate back home when I was small. So as kids, when she's making it, she just calls one of you, come and finish the tips for this braid. You come and relax this hair. So we were practically To us back then, it was a chore. We'd kind of run away or get busy with schoolwork to avoid doing it for her. Yeah. But so I think I started working on people's hair at maybe age 9 or 10. That's young. So they just give you tasks that they feel you could do successfully without them having to redo it. But of all my siblings, by the time I was like 14, I already loved it. And at that point, my mom would now be the one to say, no, Kemi, you're not working on hair today. Go and read your book, because I wouldn't do my assignments. I just want to. Yeah, so I started that early. So, and one thing I just did was that as new trends come, I try to evolve, watch what is changing and work on it. Before now, when people start locks, we don't do grids, they just do freeform. However you want to cut it. Even with braids, right? Having the grid pattern we have for braids now, where you can say, okay, this is my small medium sizing, this is my large sizing, is a trend that started less than 10 years ago, from what I think I know. So it just means that as things are evolving, as they are changing, you just change with them to be current. Yeah, I hope I answered that question.
So Ice wants to know where your location is.
Okay, so I'm in Winnipeg, Manitoba, in Canada.
Let them tell us where they are watching from.
Yeah, can you also tell us where you're watching from? We have a few people from the United States. We have someone from UK. I think that's the only 2 locations we know of right now. So feel free to drop your location, even if it's just the country. And thank you in advance. And if you're just joining the live section, let me do my advertisement. And you've not liked or subscribed to the channel, please help a girl and like the video. That would help us get more people to join the live section. And subscribing will help me in reaching my goal faster. Thank you so much for the support. But only subscribe if you find value and you would like to know 1 or 2 things about caring for your natural hair.
So Tony wants to know how long you've been making hair. We read that here.
Yeah.
Okay. Savannah says hi.
Hi.
Savannah.
Hi, Savannah. Thank you for joining us. How are you doing?
Great. Front wants to know how long it takes to finish.
So how long is relative? Thank you for asking that question. It's relative in the sense that it has to do with a few things. For me, it takes me anything from 2 hours to 4 hours to finish. And it depends on a few things, right? For example, the gap between the relock will determine how long the growth will be. Okay? No. So we determine the growth, and because we are working with rotation and I need to retie all the growth. So if you've waited kind of longer between your appointments, we are going to use more time. So guess what, guys? We are using more time today. Yeah. So you can see the lot of growth. So then another thing is the length of your locks. For shorter locks, it's faster because when I do this, I just pull through once. Okay. When your hair is longer, I think I had a client who has long hair recently. I did a live, but I'm not sure if I've uploaded a replay yet. You would see me doing this 2 times before I can put through 1 lock. So that too we had to the time. So rule of thumb is 2 to 4 hours should be good. And also, if you are going to have to do repairs take time. I don't know if you were here at the beginning, we had to repair one lock. That was the first thing we did. That took us about 12 minutes. Whereas retying, for that 12 minutes, we would have retied more than 10 locks, So those are the things that would help you know how long you would take. And if you're asking from the point of view of someone who relocks for people, one thing I do is that give yourself time. Don't tell them 2 hours. Give them the worst case scenario, right? Because I find that people book other appointments based on what you tell them. So imagine me saying 2 hours and we end up using 4 hours. The client will be frustrated. They will not know you actually did your best in those 4 hours, right? Because they might have planned an appointment with a friend that they will have to cancel and all that. So if they finish earlier than you said, that's better. Babe, babe, can you go read there? Thank you. So I hope that answered the question. While we are waiting for our message reader, okay, let me do a short explanation on 3-point rotation and also tell you how to do it and why you should know your rotation. Grace, I hope you're still here since you just started your locs journey. So it's good to know your rotation because if for any reason your loctician is not available or you have to go somewhere else, for consistency so that they would continue exactly what she has been doing. The rotation determines the size of your locks. I don't know if I'm making sense. For example, she's using 3-point rotation. If I switch to 4-point rotation, our locks will get thinner. If I switch to 2, it will get bigger. So then the size will not be this uniform anymore. For me, because I've been doing it for quite a bit, when I have new clients, I could just almost tell what their rotation is. And even when I ask a lot of them, they don't know what rotation they were using for them. Just like, I don't know, use whatever. But I just figure from the way your locks look on the rotation that would match what you already have. So it's good you know your rotation. If you don't, when you go for your next retie or when you start your locs journey, those are the questions you would have for your loctician. Okay, so let me show them 3-point rotation. I'm almost done. Sorry. I know we have a lot of messages. So we'll use this lock for the explanation. First, you need to know where the last rotation ended. You see me doing this, I would know. See, it's easy to break it this way. So that means the last rotation ended a downward direction. You don't want to go the same direction. If you do that, you create a hole in the locks. That's how people have holes in their locks. So you go the opposite direction. So that means we are starting from 3 p.m. I'm using the clock to explain. So this is 3 p.m. I'll put through. I can come to either 12 or 6 p.m. So let's go 12 p.m. I'll put through. I'll come back to 3 p.m. So let's assume we just started now. 12, 3, then you do 6. You go back to 3, back to 12, 3, 6, 3, 12, 3, 6. So we use only 3 points, which is 1, 2, 3. That's what it means by 3-point rotation. Because I'm right-handed, I use this side. If you're left-handed, you probably use this side. So that's one way to do your 3-point rotation. If that makes sense to you, click on the like button, and you can drop a comment in the comment section. I would love to see what you think of that. And kindly subscribe to the channel if you are new to this channel. We show all things regarding hair care routine. Then I'll show you the second way of doing the 3-point rotation in a bit. Yeah.
All right. So yes way. Yes way says all 3 of my girls have locks.
Wow.
I did it. But I
Whoa.
need to be fast like you. Bless me, Lord, with the gift, please.
Oh my God, yes, I'm glad. Wow, what freedom. Oh, what freedom. So all your girls have locks. Wow, I'm super happy for you because no more detangling, no more straightening the hair. You really skipped a lot of processes. Way to go, mama. I'm still trying to get my girls to be interested enough to have their hair locked. Hopefully they would. I think 2 weeks ago, I had to start locks for a 4-year-old. You'll find the video on the live replay. She's the sweetest 4-year-old ever to start locks. For the 8 hours appointment, she did not cry. The only thing was that after a bit, she would say, like, can I have 5 minutes to jump? There was a trampoline in the house. So she would go, she would jump and come back. But she was so sweet. Yeah. It's good to have locks. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we have Marsh, if that's how the name is pronounced. Hi there. The hair growth is quite long. Is it okay to wait more than 6 to 8 weeks between retires?
So that's a very good question, and I get that question a lot. What I would say is that when you're just starting your locks journey, you cannot. But you see, for people that they've had their locks for, like their lock is already formed, you see, it's already formed. So at that point, you can get away with occasionally doing more than 8 weeks. It's not intentional. It cannot be intentional. If it's intentional, very soon you will damage your locks. Okay? But once in a while, things happen. You can't just get a retie when you want to. It's understandable. So at those points, you can do 10 weeks. Once you're more than 12 weeks, that's about 3 months for 12 weeks, right?
3 months.
You're going to damage your locks. Believe me. Because at that point, the growth will be so much that each time you're washing, you're going to be doing this motion when you're washing. You are ripping off the strands underneath the locks. And what happens when you do that is that your locks are going to be thinner. And one thing is that not all locticians know how to use this pin. So I have about 3 locticians in Ontario that I follow because they are bigger brands. And if they have to use this pin on your hair, you're paying extra. It's not part of relock. Relock is just using this for the root. So they will make you pay extra because for you to need that pin, is either your lock is just starting or your locks is matured. The light is affecting the quality, right?
We can't see them.
Yeah. I don't know. I need to find an angle where it will be comfortable for me to also work.
Yeah, no. Oh, okay.
Okay, is it okay now?
Let me turn.
Better. If you turn, I'll have to turn too. Sorry, guys. We are trying to give you the best angle. Okay, I think it's better now. Thank you. So they will make you pay extra to use this. I only pay extra, charge extra, not because I want to use this tool, but if I'm actually going to do a repair section. I had someone not relock their hair for 8 months coming. Yeah, spray. Thank you. For 8 months coming, and we had to do a rescue. So it's not good to wait too long. But once your hair is matured, you can get away with adding 1 or 2 extra weeks once in a while. I'm looking for my comb. Yeah, continue.
Okay. Linda says hi.
Hi, Linda.
She also says hairstyle is cute, blessings.
Thank you.
So Yahweh is watching all the way from Texas.
Ooh, United States.
Yes, in the US.
If there's a competition, United States is winning right
Winning,
now.
right. And we also have Indigenously Lovely from Washington, US.
Oh, hi, lovely. Another US, Washington.
Yes.
Wow.
Lisa, USA.
Oh my God.
US is winning.
They've won already. No more competition.
Yeah. Tonya is from Nigeria.
Hi, my country people. How you doing? Hi, Tony.
Yes. And Mash, if that's how it's pronounced, yes. Watching from the US as well.
Wow. Hi, Mash.
So Praise wants to know, how are you doing it?
Oh my God, how do I answer that? I know it's a compliment. Thank you. So I'm just, don't worry. Very soon you would do it too, if that's what you want. Yeah.
So we are getting a lot of subscriptions. So let's encourage you to subscribe more. We're getting it there.
Is that what somebody said?
Yeah, we're getting someone just subscribed.
Oh,
we're getting
how
a
do
lot
you know
of
someone
people.
subscribed?
It's right here. Just subscribe. Just subscribe.
Oh, okay. Guys, I'm new to. Oh my God. One of the live session I did, I was practically asking like, please, how do they start a pool? Until now, I've not gotten it. So in case you know how to start a pool, please let me know.
Maybe somebody knows, yeah.
Yeah, I could start one and then we just kind of vote on something interesting and see who wins, okay? That's what the message is.
Yeah, no, we have more.
Oh, okay.
We have Praise watching from Zimbabwe.
Woo! I praise. Thank you for representing Zimbabwe. Do you have locs, praise or not? Yeah, I know what we'll vote on right now. I know. I pray we get out to do the poll. Okay. But pending when we get out to do the poll, please don't tell them.
Okay.
Okay.
I won't.
Could you guys guess if I have locks or not? And if I do, how long have I been locked? Don't tell them. Come on, why are you laughing?
I will.
I know you know the answer. Okay, if you want to partake in that, pending when I figure out how to start a pool, you can drop it in the comment section.
Okay, so Tonya says she's from River State specifically.
Oh. She's also from Nigeria. Hi, Tonya. Hello. Thank you for joining us.
All right. So Telma says, my location said the pink and yellow, I guess the two, was not good for strands. Is that true, and why?
So, it depends. I've not heard that it's not good for strands before. One thing I know is that different people use different tools that works best for them, right? I was using this tool since a young age. So even though I said it's good to evolve, is one thing. I don't know how to use another tool. I know the tool she might be using. I have one where you use a loop. That works for me. It doesn't work for me. It slows me down. But I figure that it works best if you are retying for yourself, because it helps you. Maybe I'll do a demo with that. I'll go get one of those tools and do a demo with it. In the sense that you lock your locks into the loop and you just keep doing your rotation without removing your lock. So it's for people. I want to believe that most people that use that tool maybe started from relocking from themselves, then you got used to it. But that's what some people use. And there's this new tool that another set of people use. It is just advanced, but it still has a hook at the tip. The truth is that if you know how to use this correctly, it's not going to pull on the strands or anything. And I'll show you how I use it. I've shown that in another video. The context in which I showed it was because someone was asking how I'm this fast and I'm not getting slowed down by the hook picking on stray hair or not going in one smooth motion, and I just explained the technique I use that makes that easy. So I'll show you that technique. If you do it that way, you're not going to pick on anybody's strands or rip off strands or anything.
Ifeoma says, good evening, ladies.
Hi, Ify.
Rainy says hi.
Hi, Rainy.
And Tony wants to know, hi, how much is it to relock?
Hello, Tony.
Tony.
Tony, oh, yeah. Money in the bag. Are you from the United States or Canada? That would help.
Tony is watching from Nigeria.
Auntie Tony. The price is different. In this part of the world, if I tell you the price, you say, I'll use that to buy land in my village. Micro-lock retie for locks that are below like $200 to $300 for me is like $150. If you convert it to your currency, that's like over $150K. So you see where I'm coming from, and that price could go up based on your number of locks and the time you leave in between your locks. So for the person that asked earlier about if it's okay to go past 6 or 8 weeks, one thing I want to say is that I know that in the United States and most people in Ontario, the big cities in Canada, if your loctician tells you your retie is 8 weeks and you come in after 8 weeks, they're going to prorate that price. Because the truth is that now she's retiring for 10 weeks, she's doing more work. So she's going to prorate what the additional 2 weeks will be, and you're going to pay that. So at the end of the day, you're still, I don't know how to explain it, right? You're paying more. So to relate it to the price, it depends on the time between your locks, your number of locks, and what your loctician charges. I know in Nigeria, maybe, I don't know, I have someone who refer new immigrants to me, and from what I heard, they said she charges like $50K for a retie.
Okay. So Form says hi.
Hello.
Shirley says hi.
Hi.
Avon says wow.
Hi, Yvonne. Thank you.
And she also said hello.
Hi.
Okay, we have Lil saying wow, it's nice.
Thank you so much.
So Avon wants to know, this is a lot, very time consuming. How long does it take? I guess you answered that.
Yeah, I answered it.
Okay, Oyinke Perrier says you know your work, of course.
Thank you. Today is a good day for me.
Yes, because I'm here.
Yes.
I'm here.
Magda, maybe you have to come every day.
I will.
Even if you are not retiring, just keep me company.
I will. All right, so we have Angel saying hi.
Hello, Angel.
Okay, so Tonya says we did fine. Telma just subscribed. Thank you, Telma.
Thank you, Telma.
Okay, so this is interesting. Someone already started answering the poll question, and I'm not going to read it. Do you want me to read it?
Yeah, we can be having the answers.
Okay.
Let me see if I can create a poll. Let me see. Start a poll. I'll click it. The thing will not create. Do
So
you?
Tonya
Yeah.
says you don't have locks.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Tonye. More answers.
How is it going then? Creating it?
Oh, I got it today.
Okay, perfect.
So the question is, do you think I have locks?
Yes. We have Millicent watching from the US. And Thelma says you have locks for 14 years now. Yay.
Thank you, Thelma.
Okay. And Elder Cynthia says, hello, blessings.
Yeah, we got the poll today. Oh my God, I'm so happy. So people can vote in the poll.
Okay.
And if you like, you can also drop it as a comment.
Yes. All right, so let's get your polls in. So Thelma wants to know 240 logs for Sisterlocks. Is that okay?
240?
Logs, I guess it's strands.
Yeah, strands, yeah. It's good. It's good. It's good. So the thing is that most people believe that Sisterlocks is the tiniest form of locks, right? Which is true. Carol, come here, that friend will Jesus. Be the head and not the tail, above and not beneath in Jesus' name. It is well with you. Okay, bye. Is your baby awake?
No,
Okay.
I want on your tablet. Please, Joe.
Okay. See how she bragged me. Oh, she's asking if she could so after she greeted me and I prayed for her, she wants to her sister is doing a school assignment on the tablet. So she's asking if she could do the same thing. She knows I'll say no. Then she now went ahead to beg me in our language, like, please, thank you. How do you say no to that?
That's nice.
Yeah.
I like how you pray for her.
Oh, thank you.
It's good to say good things
Yeah.
on our children.
I know.
The words we carry weight.
It works.
Okay. So you were answering the number of strands for the hair.
Thank
you said it was the tiniest.
So my Sisterlocks is like the tiniest for most people. But right now I've seen people classify it not based on size, but the technique they use. Yeah. So for micro locks, that's for most people now is like when you start your locks with twist or braids. Whereas my Sisterlocks is when you use combination of different methods, including interlocking. So for me, sometimes I just interlock all through, and that would classify as Sisterlocks. But with sizing, apart from like when people come for consultation, what I do is that apart from deciding what, apart from asking you, so I'll ask you to come with a picture of, because of course when people want to start locks, they go online, you follow people that have locks, and then the algorithm on the social media starts suggesting locks content to you. So for a lot of people, they already have a mindset of what they want their locks to look like. So if you're on that table, I'll ask you, can you show me what you want your locks to look like? When I see it, I'll guess what the number of locks that person had and the technique they used to start. So I'll tell you that. So sometimes people want to do micro locks and I tell them this person there was started as Sisterlocks. Sisterlocks is more expensive. Are you okay with doing that? So we talk around that. That is in my bag, my school bag, the black one. Yeah, on the table. So we talk around that in my room. Sorry, guys. They are awake now. Saturday morning. The kids are awake. So we talk around that. Then apart from me now seeing what that person has, I will assess your hair. So for some people, you might want a lock that is about 500 or 400 or 300. But if your hair is not thick enough to carry that volume, I'll be telling you, no, you are doing 200 locks. If you insist, fine. I'll go ahead and do what you want, but I'll make sure I advise you because see, if your hair is not thick, our hair is thick. And that's the reason why our locks are still uniform. Believe me, when she washes her hair too, she would rip off some strands. But because it's thick, it's not noticeable. That's one. And because each time, well, for me, when I relock her hair, I'll use this tool to pick all the ones that I'd ripped off and join them to the locks. Does that make sense? So if you start super thin and your hair does not have a lot of volume, even when you had your hair unlocked, you're going to run the risk of thinning out fast. And that's what happens when you thin out, your locks are going to break. Then we'll start working on repairing and amending and all that. So I want to believe 250 locks is perfect. It's good. Yeah.
Okay. Hillary says amazing. Now Candy wants to know how much does this cost to get it started? So how much
to start
is
the
it? I have a co-worker who has the same locks and it looks so good. I would love to start mine too.
Oh, that's sweet. Welcome to the family in advance. We would like to have you. So pricing too also depends on the number of locks you're going for, the length of the hair to be locked,
and your location.
Thank you. Your location is primary. In this part of the world, I'll start with Canada, or people start locks. I have people that start locks for 300. And those are mainly newcomers because they just need to make money to sustain at that point. I know people who start for anywhere from 600 to 1,200. I fall in that category. I should be very expensive, but no.
Yeah.
But I have people too that start locks from 2,000 in this same city. And the irony of the matter is that most of the locks, after they started it, the people come back here and then I have to loosen it or we repair one or two things. So what I tell people is when you want to start your locks, I know the best of locticians are not on social media, right?
What's the password? I have created a new password itself.
I will unlock it for you. And Irelua knows the password.
Yeah, Irelua knows both of the passwords.
Yeah, she does. Irelua is super smart. So go play with what you want to play. Sorry, guys. So where was I?
Okay.
So with pricing. So what I would say is that some people find me because I'm on social media, especially Instagram. I try to post. That's where most of my clients find me. But I know some people too that they do good work, but they don't have the time or they are not just equipped enough to go online. So whoever is starting your locks for you is a permanent thing, right? At least for the time when you have it, it's permanent. You can't really undo it. It's good you ask them for the works they've done. So even though they are not on social media, believe me, all people that work with their hands likes to take picture. They should be able to show you pictures on their phone on what they do, right? So that you'll be rest assured that, okay, you're in good hands. So I would advise, apart from considering the money, make sure you're getting value for whatever you have to pay. So that's in this side in Canada. In the United States, if I'm in the United States doing what I'm doing, maybe I'll have to. I know I have two people that are flying from US to come and make their hair, but they are from North Dakota and another person from Minnesota because they are close to us. They could just drive 6 or 8 hours to have their locks done. And one of them came to start at locks because after we did a consultation online, and I'm like, okay, our hair was this long starting. She
That's
wants,
long.
yeah, that's long. She wants micro locks.
Ooh.
And I'm like, okay. I didn't even know she was in the United States. So I just told her, oh, want to. She said, okay, thank you. No pricing. Not. I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
This person is
She
not.
compared.
Then when she came with US dollars and she gave me 1,000. So I'm like, I collect Canadian dollars. She said, I don't care. I was going to pay 3,500 for this.
Oh, wow.
So just take it, you know? So it depends on your location. Some locations charge more.
Yeah.
So just sample what the price is in your location. Apart from determining based on price, make sure you see their previous work and they are not just learning with your hair. Okay? Yeah.
So you've answered Candy's question as well, is in regards to the cost. Jackie, Adrina, Joy, say hi.
Hi.
Thelma, thanks for taking time to explain. Yes.
You're welcome. I don't know if you see what I'm doing here. Those two locks were trying to
I
join
think we lost
together.
the camera.
Oh, you lost the camera. Oh my God.
So the poll is still in the
Oh, maybe we'll have to end the poll soon. We have 50 votes. I think that's good enough.
51 now.
Okay. Should we leave the poll for like 5 more minutes? Then we'll count the votes. And then I'll reveal.
Okay, now it's fine, I guess. All right. And we have Thelma says, I want to start learning this skill. How do I start, please?
Hi, Thelma. I'm glad you want to start. I'm fulfilled because the goal of me coming online is not even for YouTube monetization and all that. What drove me was that back home is easy to learn a trade for free self, because some of these our people that do things with their hands, they just need somebody to assist them. That was how I learned how to sew clothes. The woman was pregnant and needed somebody she couldn't pedal the machine. All I was doing for her was pedaling the machine for 2 weeks, and after 2 weeks I could sew for myself. So I figure that I have a few teenagers around me. They don't even have the sense of trying to learn a trade. And I'm like, okay. I tried reaching out to people locally, but they were not really interested. So I'm like, okay, maybe I go online. I'll find 1 or 2 people that I could pass this on to. So you saying you want to learn, I'm fulfilled, right? I'm happy. Thank you. I would suggest that you start by getting a mannequin. Yeah, that's the first way to start. And the goal of this channel actually is to show you how to be a loctician, if that's what you want to do. And also in case you want to, sorry, let's reduce the background noise. Reduce the volume, please. Whose phone is screaming? What is it?
Mommy, can I stop doing my
Okay, do only this one.
Cause I got a lot of stuff already.
Oh, good job.
But I did 50 more stuff.
Good job, baby. The more you do, the more your teacher will give you more assignments. So keep it up. Reward of good work is more work. She's complaining that she keeps doing it and she keeps seeing more. So like I was saying, you need to get a mannequin. Sorry guys for the breaking transmission. You get a mannequin and I could do a video. Okay, I'll find a way to share the mannequins that would work well on Amazon. Yeah. You need a mannequin with afro hair. That would work best, right? So you get a mannequin, and when I'm on live, you can try to join live. If not, you join the replay and watch it. Because I just show almost all the clients I have. From starting locks, if I have to start locks, I'll show you how to do the grid. You can practice on your mannequin, right? So the first thing you can start doing soon is reties. For people that already have locks, to maintain it for them, like what we are doing here today. I will explain the way to do it again. And with practice, you'll get it. Once you get how to do reties, then you move to how to start micro locks. That's if you already know how to braid or twist. I would just keep posting videos, and I hope it would help. And hopefully when we become a community, I'll be able to do live recordings and intentionally send it to you. I'll be happy if you learn too. I want more of us.
Okay. Colette says, like your hair.
Oh,
And
thank you. Magda, they
Selma,
like your hair.
yeah, thanks. Selma says, do you use gel? So back to products.
No, I don't use gel. I only use a spray mist for hydrating our locks, and we oil the scalp. I promise to share the recipe for the spray mist. I'll do that shortly. Yeah.
Okay, great. POP says hi. Candy says thank you.
Hello, POP. You're welcome, Candy.
Grace says, yeah, it's pretty pricey here. I guess from the US.
From the United States.
Grace,
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay, so Kemi says, no. So Tonya says, Kemi, you are on low cut, as in your hairstyle.
Okay, it's not even part of the pool. Okay.
All right.
Should we read the vote now?
Yes.
Okay.
So we have 81 votes so
Wow.
far.
Wow.
Out of that, we have 33% say yes.
Okay.
And we have 27% say no.
Okay.
And 17% 3 years locked.
Okay.
And 22% says 15 years locked.
Woo!
So what that means is, for those who believe that you have locks, you have 73%
Thank you, guys.
say you have locks.
Should I answer this question, or I should just leave it
Not
till
yet.
till
Let's
future?
keep it.
Okay.
All right.
Well, we can hand the pool so that people will see what I'm doing, right?
Yes, I think so. We have 84.
How do I?
People are still voting. Wait.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's going up. Yeah, people are voting. Please vote. Okay, I think we can end in. We should give some time, like 5 minutes. Or...
Okay.
Mommy.
Yes, baby.
Okay.
I got a perfect score. Do I still have to do it?
So Candy.
You can stop.
Candy says, I do hair as well, but I don't do locks.
Oh.
Still, I understand why getting them done is so expensive. The process is incredibly time consuming.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Candy. I know you can relate. Yeah, it's time consuming, but the thing is that I enjoy it. I super enjoy it. So I don't even really feel the time until I check my clock, and I'm like, whoa. Yeah.
Okay, Tonya says, how many kids do you have? That is quite personal.
Hi, Toye. I've got 3 girls.
Yeah.
3 beautiful princesses.
All right. So Yvonne, what do you spray on the hair?
Hydration mist, just a DIY thing I created, and it works really well. I will share the recipe shortly. It's just 2 ingredients that you need. I'll share that in a bit. Thank you for asking. Oh my God.
All right. We still have a lot of comments coming in. 93 votes so far.
Woo!
Tonya wants to know, I just watched a bit of the 4-year-old hair video you made.
Oh, thank you, Tonye. Yes.
Okay. Adrian, Miracle, they say hi.
Hello. Thank you for joining and for interacting.
Yeah.
Oh, you can actually remove the pool if you want to from your screen. No. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, unless you want to skip comments, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I think we can share where they're watching from at this point.
Okay. See, Magda is moderating. You see why I have to pay her today?
I know, right? Discounts.
Yeah. if you vote for Magda getting a discount, please say nay.
Yes.
Let the nays have it.
Discount.
Okay, so she suggested we have more information about where everybody's joining from. We've done that earlier. So if you've not...
Let's position the camera.
To which side? Okay.
We're losing view.
I think it's better now. It should be.
Yeah.
This is my
This
hand.
is late. Yeah.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Good. You're welcome. 109 votes.
Whoa.
So far, 70% think you have locs.
Wow.
And
30 think I
30%
don't.
think you don't.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
it just reduced to 29%.
Okay.
Okay, great.
I feel like everybody's right. Am I giving the answer out?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think everybody is right at some point.
I'm surprised we don't have a question about coloring hair. Okay, I have a question. If I can ask.
Please, can you reduce your check for me? You just use the lever. If I come into screen, they'll see my hair. And I don't want them to see it. I don't want to give it away yet. Yeah, you said you have a question. Let's have it.
Okay, so when I started my hair back then, my location asked me not to color the hair.
Yeah.
For some time, because I like coloring a lot.
Yeah.
If you can see, I just throw in a lot of
Colors.
wine and yes. What's your take on coloring? The time frame and what products you would recommend, or what do you think?
Okay. Thank you for the question. I don't consider myself an expert in coloring.
Okay.
But however, from the little I know, I color for people, but not when it gets to complicated colors, I shy away because I don't want to damage your hair. So I do the colors I'm comfortable with based on the results I've gotten, right? So with coloring, she's right by saying you should not color your locks immediately. You want the locks to mature to an extent before you color them. Because coloring is chemicals, right? And if you just start your locks, applying that chemical can
untangle the hair.
Untangle it. So that's one reason why we don't want to color at the start. Because you need to wash rigorously to get all the chemicals out. And that way you reduce the speed of your hair getting locked. And it's good to only color the tips, if you ask me, not the full hair. Except if your full hair is not very long, then you can color the full hair. And that means down the line, new growth will come and it kind of form this ombre. The reason why I advise that is that should in case you don't get the proportion of developer right and it damages your locks, you only lose this much. You still have the rest to work with. But if you're a pro, I had a client go to a store where what they do is coloring in St. Rita Mall, and it still damaged their locks. Yeah. Because most people who do coloring in this part of the world, they don't know how to deal with our own hair. It's not the same thing with... Yeah. So for the product, I would suggest using a dark and lovely product for kinky hair. Maybe just any product that you see that we used to have back home. They've mastered how our hair works, and you'll find something that would work well for your hair. Yeah, when you want to go to obvious colors like this, you have to use a developer, you have to bleach your hair. Yeah. So don't overdo it, else you might damage your hair. Okay. Like, don't let it sit in for too long. If they say 30 minutes and you decide, I'm going to do 1 hour, you might be surprised by the time you're done with 1 hour.
You need a shave. Okay. All right, so we have... so Tonya says, congratulations to your baby girls for having such a wonderful mom.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tonya.
Charity says hi, and another comment from Tony. I asked earlier how much you charge for logs. I think she answered that over 3 times already.
Yeah, maybe she.
Yeah, she missed
I think
that
she went
one.
to watch the
The other
video,
one,
the other
yeah.
video. So I said it depends on your location, the number of locks you're getting, and the technique that will be used to start your locks. Micro locks is not as expensive as sister locks, and sometimes instant lock technique can be more expensive because you keep doing this and jabbing on your fingers. So locations like United States, you can be rest assured is anything above $2,000. In my side of the my side, people collect from 400 to 3,000 depending on who you meet and their level of expertise. In other countries like in Africa is nothing compared to that, right? So it depends majorly on your location. And I advise that when you want to start, whosoever is starting for you, make sure you see their previous work to be sure they actually know what they are doing.
Okay, great. All right, so Telma says this is a very personal question. I have been thinking about lately. I love to braid, but work 9 to 5, for better still 9 to 8 p.m. But I love to self braid and can braid even overnight. Can you advise her? She says she needs.
So she has locks now.
Well, that wasn't.
Let me see. This is a very personal. I love to braid, but work 9 to 5. For better, still 9 to 8. But I love to self braid and can.
Oh, she has locks. Yes.
Oh, she has locks. Oh, okay. So I don't know if you're asking in the terms of you want to know how to do it yourself, like do your reties yourself, or you're wondering if someone could do your retie late in the night.
Can we end the poll?
Okay, we should end the poll. Okay. So I've been asked to end the poll. I pray I know how to end it. This village girl wants to end pool. Everybody, I pray I don't end the. I don't end up ending the issue. How do I end pool?
As soon as we talk about poll, we get a lot of votes coming in.
Oh my god. I pray I don't end up ending the. Wait, which one is mine?
Anyone with suggestion on how to end the poll?
Okay, drag it to end the poll. Now I can end it. We have 167 votes.
168 now.
168. Okay.
Good. We ended.
So 29% think I don't have locks, and the remaining 70.
Yeah, so that 71. Would be 71%.
Think I have locks.
Yeah.
Drum roll. Oh my god. Presently, I don't have locks, guys. So the 29% won.
Yes.
I don't have locks presently, but I've had locks in the past. Yeah.
Why did
but
you
if you say 3 years, you were right. I had for 3 years, then I cut it off. They were meant to be temporary locks just to grow my hair. I love Ghana weaving. And that's the reason why I've not been locked for long. But since I came to Canada, I've wanted to lock my hair. But I've not seen someone that would do the kind of what I do on people. I'm not trying to feel like I'm the best or something. But one thing I like about the work I do is the grid. So I want someone that would get the grid, such that when you have a good grid, you can style your hair anyhow. When you want to, with our grid now, if she wants to do braid, and let's say you want to do the braids on this hair before relocking, you would not know she had locks, in the sense that, see, the hair here is fine. If I pick this 3, so now 6, this is my medium size, and this is how it will look. You wouldn't know there's locks. You know, I want someone that will get that grid in a way that if I decide I want to make braids, people will not be asking me that, oh, did you braid on lock? They're not going to know if I don't tell them. I want to be able to style my hair very well and be confident that everything lines up perfectly. So I've not really been able to see someone that would do that for me. So my goal is that if I end up going back home, which is going to be sooner than I think, I would have someone start it for me from the guys we used to work together back then. I know they will do a good job. So that's why I don't have locks presently. I hope I did not disappoint you.
Thomas said, I knew it.
But I self-make my hair too. I'll show the hair I have on right now. I made that last week. Oh, it's even on the channel. I already uploaded it. So I self-braid, but I don't have locks at the moment.
Okay, I don't think we have more time.
Wow, that was a roller coaster of fun.
A lot of participation.
Yes. Believe me, it's the best so far.
Subscribe. Tell them to like.
Okay, so thank you everyone. We are done reading all the comments. We might have to do another poll for something else that is lock related to give you guys value. But for now, if you've not already liked, please click on the like button. You could share the live section if you have someone you think should join and is not already here. And if you've not already subscribed, please do so. We would like to welcome you to this space where I show you all things hair related. I'm so happy for the support and the growth. Thank you guys. Thank you.
I didn't know I had grace like that.
Oh, you can. Oh, so you have grace. You didn't know?
Yeah.
Now you can see your hair. You are seeing the gray. Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
I'm
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
But gray is beautiful though.
Yeah. Age is catching up.
It's not necessarily age, you know.
For me,
I've seen
is.
kids that have gray 1 year old.
That's true.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We have a lot of highs coming in.
Hello.
Abolanle.
Wow. You're Nigerian. Come on. In the word before now, you were Nigerian. You pronounced it so well.
Okay, great.
Abolanle. It means that she met wealth at home.
Oh.
So she's born into a rich family.
Beautiful name.
Yes, it is.
And then we have Lashale.
Hi.
Lachelle says hi.
Hello, Lachelle.
And Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
Also says hi.
Hello.
So Michelle, where are you watching from?
So we are getting there gradually. After this row, I will move to the other side and work on that other side and zoom in to show you 3-point rotation done the other way. I showed how to do it one way earlier on. I will show that again for people who just joined. Then I'll show you the other way, and we'll have discussions around lock routine, like the care routine for your locks.
Let me grab something from my bag.
Okay, sure. Let me do this one, then you can go ahead. Okay, you can do that now. So hi everyone. Hello. Thank you for joining and for staying with us. Hi Tony. I ended it for you. Thank you. Thank you for ending it. Yeah. So we could do another poll. Or let's do question and answer. Which one would you prefer? I think the poll was fun though. It was fun. Okay, let me get to know you guys more. I would ask about your locks, to know what kind of locks you have at the moment. That will help me to tailor the short videos to something that will be of benefit to my subscribers. Here we have a new poll where I'm asking you the kind of locks you have at the moment. I just want to have a better sense of people I have watching. That way I would know what videos to do that would, for example, if we have more people with traditional locks, my next couple of short videos, not live, I always do live of the clients I have because it's good to be well-rounded, right? But for short videos, I may just show you how to retwist if that's what you do, or how to maintain it, how to relock, or things like that around traditional locks. We can deal with one or two of the myths of locks, and yeah, so feel free to join. And if you don't have locks or it's not your gig, also let me know. You can add a comment to it if what you prefer are braids videos. I do quite a number of those too. Mostly bow braids, knotless braids, and twists. That's what I do. I only have about 2 or 3 people I can't roll for, just because I feel like it takes a lot of time for me. So I only have those 2 that refuse to go. Because I had to send every other person to another person who braids. But these 2 women refuse to leave me. No. Do you want us to do center part or side?
I usually do side.
Yeah.
And from this side.
Yeah, you give me
Yeah.
with the side part falling
Yeah.
valley. Yeah.
This man. That's what
Makes
works for my
your
face.
yeah, I know. It's good to figure that out early. Like some people have
Center.
yeah. I was even going to talk about like beauty side. For example, when you want to take pictures, you
This is my beauty.
yeah. I get it. I have that too. My husband will always complain. Why you always do your neck like this?
Yes.
You cannot understand.
That's what breaks it.
Just leave my neck. Women and palaver. Are the votes coming in too?
Yes,
Oh,
we have
good.
21 votes now.
Wow, that's a lot.
This one is going faster than the first one.
Really?
Yeah, 21. Okay, I'll take this out. From
Thank you,
here.
Magda. Yeah, makes sense. Thank you.
You're welcome.
If you don't mind me asking, why did you lock your hair 3 years ago?
Okay, that's a good question.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you have locks too, you can share the reason why you decided to lock your hair. Sorry, before you answer, Magda, I noticed that most people that I ask lock their hair because okay, don't let me say it yet so that everybody doesn't say the same thing. Yeah. Okay, Magda.
Okay, so mainly I locked my hair because I don't have the time.
Time.
And I don't own a comb. Yeah, I'm proud to say I don't own a comb.
You don't need it anymore.
Yeah, before I locked
That's
my
true,
hair.
Joe. I never thought of that.
Yeah, I don't own a comb.
Wow.
The before I locked my hair, I maintained my hair every 2 weeks, and I realized it was taking a lot of
time.
two resources, time and money.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm a braids person as well, so I used to do twist, and I found out that braids look better on me.
Yeah.
So I said, okay. And in this part of the world, you don't have the time, right?
Yeah, you don't. Time is money.
Yes, and at least you have 2 months of freedom.
Yep.
Depending on the growth and how long you've had it, right? So yes, locs is my way to go. And another reason was the use of chemicals.
Mm-hmm.
The way I used to react to having to relax my hair gave me bends and all that, and not even to talk about the research part of it, that the effect of chemicals on our health.
Yeah.
And yeah, so for me, I don't use products on my hair. I just spray once in a while. I put in shea butter if I wanted to have some oils in there. But yeah, it's very convenient. If I go into the shower and I feel like
you want to pour water on your hair,
yes,
you
I
just
go for it. I'm somebody who loves to swim as well. So even before then, I used to worry about
your
if
braids
I swim
getting wet
today,
and smelling.
I need to be careful and all that. Yeah, but now it's a free world for me. So locs is the way to go. That is the reason why I decided to lock my hair, and I've enjoyed it so far. I've inspired a lot of people. Anytime I walk in town, they're like,
they're asking
your
you.
hair is nice.
Yeah.
You might not know how many people have shared your your Instagram handle with a whole lot.
Thank you.
Because I mean, it's freedom.
I know.
I wake up and the only thing I take care of is my face.
Your face.
I don't
wear
care
your clothes
about my
and
hair and I'm
you go
gone.
on. Yeah. I know. Makes sense.
Yep.
And that's what I'm longing for. Braiding takes a lot of time.
Yeah, it does.
But it's hard. Well,
but once in a while I do braid too.
Yeah, you can braid over your locks once it's
over
matured.
my locks,
Yeah, guys, yes, you can. I was expecting somebody who has that question soon, but thank you for already answering it. You can braid over your locks once it's matured, but not all the time. You will not treat your locks as if it's your natural hair, okay? You can just braid on it once a year. Don't overdo it, because the way braids form this curve, by the time you take out your hair, it's going to be coily, which is good. But if you keep doing that, that's the way it's going to thin out. It will just be making it squishy. Then you start feeling bumps. So you don't want to be braiding every month, every 3 weeks over your locks. No. It's good for the summer. Oh my God.
We have more votes coming in.
Yeah.
Okay. We have Michelle. I think I read that. Say hi. Shivanta.
I need you to raise your chair again for a bit.
So let's do that.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Let
Uh-huh.
me pick my slippers.
The angle is better now.
One sec, I just want to take my mat from the...
Hello, Sandra. Hi. Thank you for joining us today. And the votes are coming in. We have a lot of people who don't have locks yet, or who would never have locks. That's about 57%. And I think I'm on that table. I don't have locks yet, but I would want to have locks. And then followed by people with traditional locks. So now I know I need to do more videos on traditional locks. It's basically the same retie method, except for people who do retwists. I think I did a live on retwist. I have a lot of work to do because those lives are long. Some people might just want to see only the highlights and get what they need to get from it. So I'll have to find time to edit the sections too. But now I have an idea of the content that you would like to see. I was going to tell you that most people I know, the reason why they decide to stack locks is because of the freedom that comes with it. You wake up, you're ready, you need to go out, you're not stressing over combing out your hair, tangling, blow drying, and all the normal things we do. You're not worried about, oh, my hair is looking rough, let me put a scarf, let me do this. So like she said, resources. You need to have different products and different tools for your hair. Oh my God. As you're buying combs, you're buying scarves, you're buying all things you need, rollers and everything in between. So that's the pro. The only con I've seen so far that people kind of complain about, apart from that, some of us locticians are greedy. We charge you arm and leg for a retie. Apart from that, it's that they are missing what they used to do with their hair. Just missing how you can do different styles with. I've seen a lady do cornrows with her locks, and it was so beautiful. You've seen it too? Oh my God. Before I used to think you can't do cornrows when you have locks, but I've seen someone do it. She even did feed-in braids, like, wow, my God. It was so beautiful. It was so beautiful. So this is what I was saying, like these two now are joined together here. To separate them, I'll spray first. And it will be easier to separate. I don't like to use scissors to separate because then the tendency of cutting off from one lock to another is higher. The only time I've used scissors to have to separate is with a lock rescue. The person actually came in with, after 8 months of no retie, full hair, everything was joined together. I suggested we just trim off the tips and start afresh, but she does not want to cut it. So what we did was to use scissors to just so that's the only time I would use a scissors to separate. And it's good you separate the locks before you retie so that each lock stands individually and you don't merge locks together.
Okay, so we have hi coming in from motivations and memories.
Hello.
And Jesus Evangelist says hi.
Hello. How is the Lord's work? I pray it prospers in your hands. Well done. And thank you for joining us today.
Abundance also says hi.
Hello, Abundance. That's a very positive name.
Yeah.
Abundance. I love it. I love it.
We have 80 votes now.
Wow, that's a lot.
Okay. So Abundance says the pose is blocking the view.
Okay, so
We have 80 votes now.
That's good enough.
I think 83.
I'll end the poll so that
that
you
you
can
can
see.
see.
And because I even want to explain 3-point rotation shortly, so I'll go ahead to end the poll now. Thank you for sharing that, Abundance. We appreciate you. Give me 2 seconds while I finish with this one. With our people with microlocks and sisterlocks. Hello, we hail you. Now be the real MVP.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me start by giving out the recipe for this hydration mist. What's happening here?
Which one?
Let me zoom it so that you will see it too. Zoom. Okay.
Oh, this side. So I used to style and tie. So I think that's tie.
Thank you. Because they are they entered inside each other, and I'm wondering,
Yes.
see, this one was inside this person's business. So come out. Don't be in other people's business. So go that out
Are
of
we
the
good
way.
now?
Not yet. We have another one here. This is another one. Inside this person's business. So
I need to position the camera. Yeah. So that, yeah.
And this is a knot.
So personal styling. And I messed things up. Okay, so I think we can.
Is another reason why. You can't really see what I'm unraveling. Is another reason why you don't go too long between reties, because if you wash it one more time, the way
Still
it's
not showing.
it will show.
Okay, it's fine now.
The way it's in each other's business, imagine washing it, maybe waiting on that to 1 month, and you wash it that way. It will not be so easy to
come out,
to see how to bring it out. It will not be so easy. Okay.
Saved, yay. You were going to share the mist, or when you finish the pointers, the mist you use.
Oh, okay. Thank you. My brain is everywhere. So let's talk about the DIY product I used to spray my clients' hair. And thank you everyone that has liked. We have over 100 likes on this video. I'm so grateful for that. If you are here to click on the thumbs up, please do so. If you're here to subscribe to the channel, this is your time to subscribe. We bring you all things regarding hair care. And right about now, I'll be sharing how to do the DIY mist I use. I had mentioned earlier that you only need 2 products, and that's true. You need water. That's the first one. So for the water, you can use distilled water if you have it available where you are. If not, boil your water and sieve it out. That's good enough. Just boil your normal tap water. Then we'll be needing, the key ingredient is edible glycerin. For the shine, I use glycerin, okay? So the glycerin you can get in any store that sells cake ingredients, or for those of us that are in developed countries where they have a organic section in the stores, like Superstore, Walmart, Target, all those places where you have organic section, the glycerin there is okay. So that's what you will use. Now for the proportion, you need 80% of water and 20% of the glycerin. Okay, so for a visual demonstration, if this is your spray bottle, you fill it to water to up to this place. And just the remaining small part is glycerin. You shake it together. Then the third thing you can add, which is not compulsory, is vitamin E. You can get that vitamin E extract and drop about 4 or 5 drops into it. It helps preserve it for longer, and it also has nutrients that your hair needs for like overall scalp health. So that's optional. If you want, you can do it. So that's for the mist I'm using right now. I also have another mist I use for clients. It just depends on so for people that don't have this kinky hair, they have our kind of natural hair, but it's not the kinky type, or people with straight hair. I substitute the glycerin with oil. So it will be oil. And for the oil concentration, it will now be 90-10. So more water and 10% of the oil. If you have any questions regarding that, you can drop it in the comment section. If what I just shared made sense to you, you can give it a thumbs up if you've not done that already. And when I come back to this section of the hair, I will show you how to do 3-point rotations the other way.
Okay, so there's a question on the glycerin that you use. I will go back to Abundance question in a bit because this relates.
Okay.
So Carla wants to know, okay, so I can use normal glycerin. You know, the glycerin that we use for the skin. Like I use organic glycerin for my skin.
Yeah, you can use that.
Can that be used?
If it's organic, you can use it. If not, you can use edible glycerin.
Edible.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So there's a question from Abundance. Anyway, Lisa says, how are you doing?
I'm good. Thank you for asking, Lisa.
Yannick says, hi.
Hello, Yannick.
Now, Abundance wants to know, please explain the different locks. Which one is micro lock and which one is Sisterlocks? I think that's a very good question.
And on that question only, we can spend the whole day. But I'll try to summarize it. Thank you so much for asking that question. So I think we touched base on it earlier, but more like the way the industry is right now, right? A few things are changing. There is a gray line really between Sisterlocks and microlocks now, in the sense that, oh my gosh, sorry guys, everybody's awake. In the sense that when your hair is locked, they kind of look the same. You won't know the difference, except you're the type that can really look and figure it out. For most people to start microlocks, that's what they start using: twists or braids. I'm sure you'd have seen a lot of videos where they start the locks with twists, or if you have straight hair, they will start with braids. That's more like microlocks in terms of technique. To start microlocks, anybody can start microlocks for you, like any loctician in quote. Before now, to do Sisterlocks, you have to train to get the Sisterlocks trademark certification. Those are only the people that are licensed to do Sisterlocks. And that's because Sisterlocks is the one that uses the grid pattern. I've shown the grid pattern a couple of times. They have a kind of specific grid pattern. The reason why I said everything now is joined together is because nowadays, even micro locks, we start with that grid pattern. Okay, so that doesn't really differentiate anymore. Now, the way you can now differentiate is that Sisterlocks uses interlocking method all through and coupled with different other technique. But interlocking is like 90% Sisterlocks. So if you find someone whose locks started with interlocking all through, that's most likely Sisterlocks. Okay. And in terms of size, Sisterlocks is believed to have the smallest sizing. I have a grid, a tool I use to, when I start locks, to measure the locks I'm doing. And where the one from micro locks ends is where the one for Sisterlocks starts. If you are looking at sizing. But again, now the size might not really matter as far as you're doing the technique of interlocking all through. I hope I was able to answer that question.
Good.
Yeah, you can take a break and answer your chat.
No, I'm sharing it to my
Thank you.
my people. My hair is live. Watch it.
Oh.
So my cousin wants to know.
Oh, your cousin.
Yes.
Wow.
She's in Regina. She's a Sisterlocks girl.
Oh my God.
And she said, "Oh my God, you're so fast."
Thank
and do you know anybody in Regina that is as fast as you are?
As fast, I'm not sure.
She should drive down.
Regina is not far, you know. It's just 6 hours drive. But I know you cannot be doing that all the time.
Yeah.
I could investigate and let you know though. Yeah, I can do that. I have a friend, I come to Regina, and I actually come to Regina a lot. I was there twice this summer.
Oh.
Because my best friend lives in Regina. So every year I come to Regina at least 2 times. So maybe when I come, I could do your retire. Yeah. We could, you hook us up. We could do something.
Yeah, and I know others as well there.
Yeah.
You can sort them out. Okay, great.
I was in Regina last month for a week. I was just playing with my friend.
My sister is live. Okay, great. Yeah. All right, so you were going to talk about the pointers.
Yes, we will do 3-point rotation now. I'll show you the first direction and the second direction. So I'll show you that. And then we'll talk about why you need to know your rotations. And majorly is because if you have to change your loctician for any reason, maybe you're out of town or whatever, whoever is relocking your hair will do the exact same thing your loctician would have done so that your hair remains uniform. Let me zoom in. Yeah. Better. So, first thing you want to do is to figure out how the last retie ended. Look at this. This is fine. There's no gap. So it was not a downward pull. It's most likely ended at the side. And see, you can see the division by the side. So this was how I ended the last retie, this way. So if I go this way again, guess what I'm doing? Let me just try it. Sorry, Mama. I want to spoil your locks for 2 seconds.
Okay.
See what I'm doing. See what is happening. It's just rolling and forming like 2 strands. Now imagine what happens if I pull this way. I'll just create this hole in her locks. That means I've damaged that locks. Then she starts, it bugs a lot of people. If they have holes, they come for a repair. I've seen a lot of people that have to repair their locks, and this is like the primary reason why you have holes in your lock. A loctician that is doing the same direction. You never do the same direction. At the minimum, you do 2-point rotation. So because I know this was the way I ended, I'm going to come this way. So using the clock, this is my 6 o'clock, okay? So one way is 6, 3, 12. Now I'll come to 3, I'll do 12, come to 3, I'll do 6. So that's 3-point rotation. You just keep going and coming that way. And that is how to prevent, that's like the right way to do locks. Normally I'm supposed to come up, right? So up, then side. The reason why sometimes I end at the side is if I don't have enough room to come down. If I force it, it will cause tension for her, and tension leads to ripped hair. So you don't want to go too tight. So it's best to end in 2 directions. Either you end downwards or sideways. This one too ended sideways. If you've done this for quite a bit, I will not have to pause to see where it ended. By just picking the locks, I know. I don't know if you'll get what I'm saying. With practice, you become faster at detecting where it ended. But if not, like I know Tonya is going to start trying to learn this. Just take your time first. With time, you're going to just figure it out soon. Another thing you can do is that just do the hair like this. If you see the gap, then it ended this way. If you don't see the gap, so this can make it faster. See? So I know it ended this way. So that's 3-point rotation in one direction. I will show you the other direction. So because I'm right-handed, I'm doing it this side. If you're left-handed, yours will be this side. But to just follow the same pattern, the rule of thumb is never go the same direction more than once at a time. You come back to that direction, but you don't repeat it one after the other. I hope that makes sense. If it does, you can click on the thumbs up and give it a like. Then I'll show you the second rotation I use for 3-point. It just depends on which side of the hair I'm doing. On this side, it's easier for me to go this way. Instead of this, I do this. So that is 6, 3, 6, 9. 6, 3, 6, 9. So it's just you pulling through 3 points. If you go 4 points, you have to complete the rotation. And I do that for people with like very, very thick hair. And you just know the right time to do it. I don't know how to explain it. If you're so, for example, I don't know if she noticed or if you guys noticed, there are some of our locks that I will just do 2-point rotation, even in our locks. When I find one of those, I'll tell you. For example, if you feel like, oh, this lock is looking thin compared to what we have here, and I want it to remain uniform, I'll reduce the number of rotations so that it fluffs up. Do you get it? So you figure it out as you go. But ultimately, if she has to not come to me, she knows she's on 3-point rotation. When you go to the new person, you just tell them 3-point rotation. And it's good you know it, because some locticians have a lot of clients. They are not going to remember who is who all the time. So if you know it, you can tell them. Especially the loctician is not the kind of person that knows by looking. So you just tell them, oh, don't forget, Kemi, we do 3-point rotation for my hair. And for clients that tell me that, I'll say thank you, because
you can tell.
you are confirming what I'm thinking too, right? So it's good, you know.
Please like and share.
Hey, Magda wants me to pay her today. Hey, I'm in super.
Those who want discounts for me, please.
Like,
More like
So, in case you just joined, we had a joke around her being the one reading all the comments for me and her. And we were like, oh, she needs it to be paid. So I was like, if you want me to pay her, please just say nay, so that the nays we have it, not the yes this time.
don't do that.
Let the nays have it, please.
Okay, so Charity, my sister says thank you for the hair. Mark says hi. And I have Eden, my cousin, sister, ride or die, says great skill. Thanks for sharing.
You're welcome. Thank you, Charity. Thank you, Mark. And thank you. She's just Eda. Okay. Because she keeps saying my cousin.
Yes.
And then say our cousin. Thank
Yes,
you. I'm
yes,
adopting
yes.
you to be my cousin.
Success says nice.
Thank you, Success. Thank you so much.
We have Peggy says, how long does it take?
To retie?
So Peggy, do you want to know how long it takes to retire or
to start?
yeah, is it to start or to retire? To start.
Okay, thank you, Peggy, for that question. So to start your locks journey, it depends on a few things. The length of your hair that you're starting with, and also the size of locks we want to install for you. Thirdly, the technique. Starting with micro locks is faster than starting with sister locks. So star locks takes more time. However, for me, it takes me anything from 8 hours to the worst I've done is 21 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, I almost died. And I will post the video shortly. She has straight hair, like this long, shoulder long, and we're gonna do sister locks. And we got 497 locks installed.
Oh.
Yeah. By the time I was done, it's the first time ever that I was useless the next day.
That's a long one.
My hands were so heavy.
Okay.
Yeah, but it was like beautiful. It was a masterpiece. I loved it. So it takes a bit. So it's good to just what I tell people is like just block a day to start your locks. Earlier we've talked about places where you have to start your locks for 2 or 3 days. Yeah, so it depends on the person doing it, how fast they are, but just block a day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a comment here, like your nails from Success.
Oh, I think she's talking about your own nails. It cannot be mine. See mine. It's just my natural nails.
My nails?
Maybe it's ours. So clarify.
It's you. It's your nails.
Are you sure?
Yeah, not mine.
It's yours. Maybe the camera, like, but if it's my nails, wow, you're just validating something without knowing it. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Because before I used to fix my nails to work, and of recent I've not, because there is no time to even go get the nails fixed.
Yeah.
And when it's longer, it starts lifting. And I realized that clients here were beginning to talk. So it was slowing me down, trying to remove each time.
It catches the hair sometimes.
Yeah.
So me too. I used to spend a lot of time doing my nails. I stopped. Guess what? These are stick-ons I got from Amazon.
Wow.
Yes. They are stick-ons. I just stick it on 5 minutes.
Wow.
By myself. I can remove them. I've had them for 3 weeks. I just remove them, put them back.
Wow.
I have different types.
That makes sense.
I don't use UV anymore.
Wow, just stick on.
Yeah.
Do they have short ones?
Yes, they have very short ones as well.
What? Maybe you teach me out of this. But I don't know if people want to know too, because I don't mind doing stick-ons. So what do I need to buy? Apart from the stick-on nail, do I need to buy glue?
Everything comes
Together.
in the package. And it's as low as $5.
Share the link, please.
It's as low as $5.
Oh, share the
Yes,
link.
they have different designs.
Oh.
All those ones that come with 3D designs
Yeah?
and all that, they are already made on Amazon. They are there.
Are you
So
kidding
you
me?
just buy them, and I use the glue. I stick it. I've lost one
Wow.
this morning, right?
Wow.
I'm just gonna pour the glue in there and then put it in there.
I think
and
success
use
is
it.
going. Bye, success.
Bye,
Thank you.
Success.
Thank you for joining us today and for telling us before going. We'll
Oh,
miss
thank
you.
you.
Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, please share me the link.
Sure, I will.
I would love
Absolutely.
to have that.
Hello, Success says she subscribed. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yeah, we have a lot of subscriptions today.
Yes, we did.
Thanks to your
Mother, drum roll.
your able assistant.
Yeah. I
And
think
your model.
I think I need to employ you
Yeah.
so that you just. Let's talk about the numbers. You know, how much they pay you at your place of work? I will double it. In my mind, guys, I'm just joking. No. I try to get there soon where I can employ someone.
Okay, so now we're having questions on location. I think you want to
Okay.
share your location.
Yeah, so I'm in Canada. Okay, I don't like the view.
Yeah, look at the view.
This is better. I'm in Canada. Okay, so Winnipeg, Manitoba in Canada. Yes. And where are you? Who asked the question?
Peggy.
Peggy.
Peggy wants to know where you're located.
Hi, Peggy. Where are you located? We had a kind of funny competition earlier.
Yes.
To see where people are located. United States won.
Yes.
Because a lot of people were from the United States, followed by Nigeria. I think we had like 2 Nigerians or 3. Then United States, and we had somebody from, is it Zimbabwe?
Yeah, Zimbabwe.
Yeah.
So those who just joined can share where they're
Yes.
watching from.
Then another thing I want to share is like when you wash your locks, it's good you separate them before they dry. While they are still damp, separate them. Else they could dry up flat or join together. Yeah. That's all the work you need to do with your locks. The only work is when you're washing it. You braid and band and then you separate it. For you, Magda, do you allow it to air dry by itself or you use blow dryer?
I like the natural.
Yeah.
I don't even own a hair dryer.
You don't own a comb, you don't own a
comb. I don't own a hair dryer. I just allow. That's the beauty of having natural hair, right?
You're living the life, Magda. You're definitely living the life.
It's freedom. So I have a question for you.
Good.
About washing hair, since we're on that topic. You know, a lot of times, I mean, it's the norm. Shampoo and condition your hair. I know very well that conditioners are not something I should go close to because of the way they detangle the hair. What is your take?
Wow, you're shaking the table right now. Thank you for that question. So it's like this. You've had your hair for 3 years. You can condition your hair.
Okay. After
But
3 years lock.
your hair is fully locked now. You can
So I
condition
can
your hair.
condition it.
However, you would still dilute the
The
conditioner.
conditioner.
You water it down. So with conditioner, let me start from someone who just got locked. We all know that the reason why we use conditioner on our natural hair is so that it's manageable. You can comb it easily, it softens, it tangles it. So you're trying to lock your hair. Adding a conditioner is counterproductive. You are doing the opposite of what you want your hair to do. So when you just start your locks, that's why we say no conditioner. No conditioner. So maybe for the first 1 year, I will tell my clients, or for most people, once they come, I keep assessing and I can tell them when they can start using conditioner. However, with the promise of watering it down. So your conditioner bottle, let's say, divide it into 4 and replace so it's like 3/4, 1/4 of the conditioner, the rest is water. You water it down. And the reason is this, not because you can't use conditioner on your matured locks, but rinsing it out is more difficult with locks. Conditioner are thick. Your locks is a lot of hair formed together. If you don't rinse everything out, it's going to give you build up. It's going to stay. Then you start seeing you have whitish things in your locks. So that's why you water it down. That way, when you rinse, it comes off more easily than if you did not water it down. Yeah. So at this stage, you can definitely use conditioner, but dilute it.
But not on the regular.
Not on the regular. So maybe after like 3 washes, you can condition. Not every wash. Still.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Yes, Mama. And thank you for asking. Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Maybe next time I'll create a pool around it. What's your take on conditioner and locks? Yes. No. And see what people are thinking about that. Okay. Can you help me reduce the chair once again?
Okay, let's go. We would need a bathroom break soon.
Okay, sure. We've ended it. Do you want to go now? It's not good to hold it.
Yeah,
you can go now.
Okay. Perfect.
I'll take a break too. I'll
How do I go?
It's just straight down.
I don't want to cross the...
Oh, okay. I can remove the charger. Yeah. And I'm blocking the way. Straight down. So guys, at this point I'll show my face. For people who would like to see me, we had a pool earlier where I confessed to everybody that I don't have locks presently. I used to have locks, but not at the moment. And this is me. This is Kemelise. We started the retire today at 7 a.m. So I'm just natural. And I told people earlier that I self-braid. I did a video on how I achieved this look and the hair I used. Guys, this only cost me $20. So if you're in Canada or in the United States, you might want to jump on this hair. It's so beautiful. See? And it only cost me $20 for 2 packs. So you could check that video. It's a short, I think 6 or 7 minutes video. And I gave you the name of the extension I used. Mind you, it's synthetic, but it's gonna do the job. I've had it for 3 weeks now, and see, it's still neat. Super beautiful. They have different ombres and one colors. If you've been here since we started the live, can you let me know in the comment section? I'm just wondering, maybe we have someone who's been here for. I I see the love coming in. Thank you. So, yeah. We'll soon continue. She's taking a break. I think she's done. Then we only have about an hour to go. Just the front remaining. So good so far. How many logs do you have? You know. Maybe we'll count it.
Yeah.
Just to have an idea of how many locks you have. Now I can return to working on her hair. Isn't she beautiful? I'm showing them your face indirectly from the mirror. Let me change the view.
Wow, 3 years. I started this short.
What?
Yes, it was this.
No, now. She said she started this short. I didn't start a locks for her. And see the growth for 3 years. See. So if anyone tells you
It grows hair.
it grows hair a lot. See 3 years growth. Natural hair 3 years growth will just be something like this. The issue is retention though. Not that the hair is not growing, it's just that it's more difficult to retain. Just wanting them to sit down. Sorry.
Yeah, you've been standing for a while.
Yeah. I'm used to standing now. Okay.
Yeah, this is it.
Okay, you found the picture?
Yeah,
I'm coming.
2002. See how short it was.
Wow, that's super short.
Very
Let me
short.
show you. So this is when she started her locks. This was the length. See how short that is. And now see the 3 years growth. So we are able to prove to you that locks grows your hair. Oops. Yeah, we are all used to our gadgets. It's funny how most people cannot do without it.
Yeah.
Like when I wake up in the morning, naturally the first thing I want to pick is my phone. It takes a lot.
Funny comments, man. Okay. So before I go to the comments,
Yeah.
Lisoy says hello and said I have. I don't know.
I was asking when you were in the washroom that do we have anybody that's been here since I started?
She was they were here.
Yeah, since the beginning.
Thank you. And then recording. I don't know who is recording. Says Zoom us.
Zoom us like a. Are you kidding me? Yeah, not on this channel. We zoom the hair. Let me tell you one funny thing that happened. One live section. Somebody came into a comment and said, smack his head. I was making a boy's hair. He has full hair. We're trying to braid his hair. Told me to smack his head.
Oh, don't.
I did not answer. Then the person said, if you do that right now, I'm going to donate $50 to your channel.
Oh no, that's crazy.
I'm like, oh my God.
That's crazy.
So I made the boy to read
Oh
it.
no, so now there are crazy comments
Yeah.
from this guy.
I'm going to block him.
Block this
We can
guy
do that.
now. This is not
Okay.
acceptable. We can't have that.
How do I block this person? Then I'll delete all the comments.
Yes, please. Let's delete the comments.
Yeah. Oh, just blocking him actually deleted all the comments automatically.
Yeah, perfect.
Sorry about that. Some people will just be.
Yeah, it's
They are
social
bullies.
media, so.
Bullies everywhere.
Okay, so we have baby Syria. Maybe I didn't pronounce the name right. What brand are you using for the press on? Oh, my nails.
Wow, can you see? You need to share this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna find it now.
Yeah, I think she said she got it from Amazon.
They are not paying me for it, but I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna share the brand. See, I have some in my cart even.
Oh my God. Oh, those are short, beautiful
Very short,
ones.
nice ones.
I'll definitely get some.
This is not a paid
Is
promotion.
it easy to remove?
Oh yes, it's easy. I just pop my hand in.
Okay.
And then I bring it out.
Okay. You don't have to wait until it comes out by itself to remove it. I'll probably be changing it every 2 weeks or every week.
Yeah. Let me just find it. Okay, so this is it. It's called Pkeipo, Pkeipo. But there are other brands out there, and they do a good job. I mean,
So that's on Amazon, right?
Amazon, yes.
When I stand, I walk faster than when I sit. So that's why I usually sit down.
I have a meeting at 11.
Is it 11 already?
No, it's not.
Okay. Hopefully we'll be
It's
done.
in the office.
Is it the office?
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? It's Hi, Tonye, you're back. Welcome back. It's still going, oh. Gist plenty, so it's slowing us down, but we're having fun. We're almost done.
Yeah. Would have been done long ago if not. If not for the tutorials and all
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
I have to
Wow.
pause too.
You used 3 hours for my hair the last time. I kept screaming, hey! 3 hours.
Yeah,
I told everybody.
3 hours.
Very fast. I'm gonna dye my hair again. I see gray coming in, so this is what I intend to do. I'm
Yeah.
going to buy gray
Okay,
bleach. I'll pick something like spaghetti,
okay.
dip it in there, and then run it on the strand. Run it on the strand from the bottom.
Okay.
So it looks like,
More grace.
yes, more grays, but it's entering into, so it becomes like
Yeah.
something. Yeah,
Well,
I don't want to hide
that's
my
a
grays.
great
Yes.
idea.
I want it to look like you intentionally did it.
Yeah.
Not you are growing.
So that way you're not ashamed of having
no, I'm not at all. But yeah, just to play with it,
Yeah.
the fun of it.
Makes sense.
My cousin really likes her gray.
I actually like gray hair too.
I like it on guys.
Ah,
The beard. Like
that's
my
another
husband's
thing.
gray is like so sexy.
Oh my god.
Gray.
I don't know. People are not always happy when they start having gray,
Oh no,
but
it's so
gray is
nice.
beautiful. Oh, gray is beautiful.
This cold should back itself.
Mean the code that is just about to start, or which one?
The one that is coming.
It pack itself to where? To Canada or
It should wait.
it should go to Africa.
It should wait, yes. Somewhere in Africa.
Oh my god.
We
So,
started this one.
yeah, so that's the grade.
Yes. I also had a grade. So nice. We started with twist.
Yeah, she started with twist.
So how long before it locks?
It depends on your hair type too. Anything from a year start getting locked.
This is not black hair.
No, it's a straight hair. It was like new client. For things like braid, things like that, I don't really do consultation. So it's Caucasian. The mom just reached out that he wants to braid his hair. So but it was shorter than I expected. He wanted to actually do braids, like not cornrow braids. But it's too short. The braid was just unraveling immediately.
It's short.
Yeah, it's quite short. Just about 2 inches thereabout.
That's short.
So we have to do cornrows for now when it's longer.
Oh, this is nice. The way it was dyed.
Yeah, she self-dyes too.
Oh,
My clients are unique in their way. She plays with her hair too. This one I'm like, what are you thinking? She said she just wants when it pours down, the color is peeping under.
Yeah.
Like,
So
okay. Nice. She used to have a blonde, gray before. Everything gray. And she turned it to black.
This context for inappropriate.
For this video.
Yeah.
What was inappropriate about this? What's the song? Maybe the song on it. Maybe I used the crazy song because I just look for songs that are trending and I put them.
Maybe. Ah, this one is long.
This
How many
locks,
pointers?
this locks is the lock that before this we had to do a rescue.
Oh.
10 months no retire. I've not posted the rescue yet.
10 months.
Yeah.
That's a whole year.
I've not posted the rescue yet because I'm still waiting for permission to post it. Like our permission to post it because it was
That's a whole year.
Travel to a remote country for
Oh.
project and all those things.
Log saved her. She has.
I'm telling you.
She has thick hair, so.
Okay, I'll need you to lift your head up. Yeah, perfect. Not just like this. And we have Gina asking, where are you located? Hi Gina, thank you for asking. I'm located in Winnipeg, Manitoba. And where are you located, if you don't mind me asking you that? Are you from the United States, UK, Asia, Africa? Hi everyone, you're welcome to this channel. If you're just joining us, what we've been doing today is Sisterlocks Retie, and it's been fun all the way. We are getting closer to the end, and we've shared quite a number of tips. I would touch base on some of them before I finish the retie today. I've shared how to do the mist, hydration mist that you need for your locks or even for your natural hair. It helps to keep your hair hydrated all day long. And I'll also touch base on the number of rotations I'm doing, how you can do the rotations, and a few more things. If this is what you like to know, you can click on the like button. And if what you enjoy is getting to know more about hair care, then please subscribe to this channel. I actually bring you daily shorts videos, weekly long form videos, and a lot of live sections every week. So Thank you. Welcome. Thank you for the subscriptions. And I have Gina saying, I'm 1 year micro lock. Can you help me with that, please? Thank you.
Okay. Gina says I'm 1 year micro lock, still waiting for it to lock.
Yeah. So it takes a while for different people. I can give you 1 or 2 tips to speed up your locking process if you would like to know that. You can tell me in the comment section if you started with twist or with interlocking method, or just let me know what you started with, and I could give you 1 or 2 tips to speed up the process.
Okay, we're still waiting. Okay, so Gina said started with natural hair braided, extra small.
Okay. Hi, Gina. Thank you for sharing that. With braids, it takes quite a long time to lock. Twist gets locked faster than braids, but however, you'll get there. You definitely need patience. For all locks journey, you need patience. However, you can do. Somebody fall down. No, okay. So you can do a few things like, I don't know what your wash routine is, but try to avoid water as much as possible to speed up the locking process. So, and if your hair is not too short to braid and band, when you're washing it, make sure you put it in braids and band. That way it's not going to unravel. Braids don't unravel easily though, except if you have very fine, straight hair. But with kinky hair, you should not be experiencing slippage at all. But don't worry, you will get there soon. I know you know all these things already. Don't use conditioner at this stage. Wait for it to be locked before you start using conditioner, because conditioner just kind of makes your hair soft, and that would slow down the locking process. Yeah, sleep with a bonnet, and very soon you're going to be locked. Sooner than you think.
Nene says hi.
Hi, Nene. How you doing? Thank you for joining us today. This thing is almost standing way.
The grid is grading.
It's great, 3 years and your grit are still intact. That tells me a few things. Number one, you are consistent with your reties. So good job. Good job.
Thank you.
And the people that have been retiring for you, they make brain. I know you were self-retiring before, right?
Yeah, I was doing it myself.
Yeah. Imagine for self-retiring and you still have your grid. You've done a great job. Great job. So like how many hours does it take you to?
Oh my God.
More like this.
Days. So I think if I do 3 hours per day, I can do 3 days or 4 days.
Wow.
Yes. And no, I didn't have that arm power anymore. I didn't have the time anymore. No, can't. And I needed experts care. So
I decided to give what belongs to Caesar to Caesar.
Good move, sis.
Yes. Sometimes, yeah. I don't have eyes behind me. I cannot, even
Yeah,
though I
see
have
what's happening
mirrors to
behind.
support and all that.
Yeah.
No, just delegate. Just do what you're good at and leave the rest for yeah.
Makes sense. Good decision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Gina says thanks for the information. And
You're
Carla.
welcome, Gina. Thank you.
Carla says, I have a question. Is clove and rosemary water great to use with your mist water?
Wow. Thank you, Carla, right?
Yeah, Carla.
Thank you, Carla, for asking that
And
question.
she's accent from Trinidad. Yes. Shout out, Carla.
Happy to have you today. We had someone from Zimbabwe earlier too, so great.
Yes.
Yeah, rosemary water is very good. It's good. I've not worked with clove water before, but I know I incorporate clove into the oil I use for locks. So I figure, yeah, you could use that for mist. You can. But rose water or even rosemary water is very, very good for locks.
That's nice. How is the weather in Trinidad?
Yeah, what's the weather like? It can't be
When
cold,
everybody
right?
is-
Should it be cold? No.
No, I don't know.
It should be warm.
Share, tell us.
Yeah, tell us. We are guessing. I'm not sure. Right here, the weather is getting cold. We are expecting winter, so we are all grumpy. Anytime we think of the weather, we
We're
become
enjoying
grumpy.
the few warm we have now.
And from this point, I'll read to that side, right?
So this
Is
is
it
what
this
I
point?
did when my hair was very
Sorry.
short. I had
Yeah, it has
a
to be this
boy,
one.
you know, a boy. I decided to cut off the hair itself. So you will see the length. Okay, now they are very long,
They are
so you
long.
can't tell.
What's that boy?
A boy, oh, we say a boy in Ghana.
Okay.
You know that line you put in your hair? When you
Oh,
shave
like
your
pattern.
hair. The pattern, right?
Yeah.
Yes. I decided
Oh.
to cut the hair itself because the hair was full.
I know people with full thick hair. You people do
Yeah,
different
we do.
things and get
I'm
away
crazy
with
with
it.
my hair. I'm cutting today. I'm doing that. I'm
Yeah.
doing that.
Those of us that what we have is scanty. The way we guide it, Oh my god.
Yeah, but somebody told me it is gonna stop growing some day. So
Don't be so sure. You might be an exception.
yeah, that's true. That's true. I usually don't like very long hair, but I'm beginning to like my long locks. But
Of course.
I sure will cut it someday.
can.
What do you think about cutting locks?
Yeah, that's a good question. Like you can trim your locks. A lot of people do that. So for some people, they want to see how long their hair can actually grow. I have a few people that their goal is to grow it to their waistline, and then they will start. Once they get there, they'll go back to shoulder length. Shoulder length is easy to maintain, right?
Yeah.
But they just want to see if their hair will ever grow to that point, maybe for picture's sake or whatever.
And then
but I would suggest you can, if you want, you can trim your locks. You just wait for, so let's say you want to trim your locks shoulder length. The ones down are already past shoulder length, but the ones up are still here.
Are still down there.
Yeah. So you wait for them to reach shoulder length. Then by the time we trim everything, it's going to give it like a blunt cut, uniform cut. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful. You love it. I see you getting there in a year.
Oh, yay. Hallelujah.
And if you want, you
I
can.
want to cut.
Because, guys, this is just 3 years of growth. She started with this size of blocks. I showed it earlier. And all this is just 3 years. So, yes, locks grows and retains your length.
Yeah.
And I think it's just because the manipulation has stopped. Yeah. So.
I don't like to worry my hair. I just allow it to be like nothing.
Which makes sense. You're no more combing, you're no more stressing over a lot of things.
So let's talk more about washing.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any routine advice you want to give, like hot water versus even the technique you scratch the hair or
Yeah, that's a that's a niche on its own, washing of locks. So first things first, it's good to always wash your hair in bands, braids and bands, even if it's fully matured. Is good. Is good. That helps to prevent your hair joining together. If you just got your locks, it prevents unraveling. It also helps you to make sure that you actually reach every part of your hair and wash it. You know how we wash our hair and you just assume you've washed this part, whereas we're only concentrating on the center and the sides. But if they are into different braided and banded section, you move from one section to the other.
Okay. And
Yeah.
do you recommend cold, warm?
So for the shampoo, I use warm water in the sense that it will help bring dirt that might be greasy. It will help break them down and bring them to the surface. But if you ever have to use conditioner, I will switch to cold water. However, my final rinse is cold water. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Yes, mama. If you have similar questions or different questions, please use the comment section and drop all your questions. I'll be more than happy to give answers to them. So this is one of the points where I just do 2-point rotation because I figure this one is a little bit thin. To get it fluffed up, I will just do 2 instead of 3. Sure.
Okay.
Wait, I'm not there yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you on mute?
Have on mute now.
Okay, perfect. So we have a question from Carla. And before there, Esther says hi. Hi,
Hello,
Esther.
Esther. Thank you for joining us.
Okay. So Carla wants to know, can I start the micro logs on my own and manage it, or should I go to a location to do so?
Hi, thank you for asking that question. It's a great one, and it depends on what your end goals are. You can definitely start it on your own. Okay? But the con is that you will not get the grid as perfectly as you will want. Okay? And they might not be the same size all through. Aside from that, I had a client who started on her own. I can share what she did. She went to a stylist. They just braided her natural hair like braids, and she left the braid for a long time, maybe 2 months, washed and loosed it. Braids you divide into 3 strands, and she did not wash the 3 strands. She just left it like that for 2 months before she started washing it. And that's how she started her locks. You would not know. The only reason why you will know is because if she tells you, then you start seeing, oh, the locks are not uniform, they really don't have a grid. So if you want to do free form locks, like free pattern, then you can decide to do it on your own. To maintain, you would do your reties as normal. People retie themselves. So it's doable. It depends on you.
So Carla is not getting any sound.
That's strange. Is every other person
I
hearing
can
me?
hear.
You can hear, right? Carla, do you want to exit and come back again? Maybe that would help. Or let me try this. Mute. Is it better? Or maybe that was when maybe she sent a message earlier when we muted.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So I hope that answers your question regarding starting it yourself and maintaining it. My client, Magda, she used to maintain her locks herself before she decided to come to me. So she had mentioned that it takes her like 3 or 4 days of investing 3 hours into it daily. So if you have that time, then you can definitely retire yourself.
Okay, I think Carla can hear us now.
Okay, great. Good.
So she asks again, I assume Carla is a lady, right? So what about the question with the color and rosemary water? Oh, the clove. Oh, I think
maybe I was
they missed
muted.
the question.
Yeah, I answered earlier. So I said that rosemary water works well with locks. You can definitely do a spray mist with that. And for clove, I've not tried clove water before with locks, but the oil I created and I use for my clients, this one, I incorporated clove into it. So I figured that clove should be okay for your locks too. Reminde, did you guys greet Grandpa very well? Oh yeah, Grandpa.
Carla says thanks.
You're welcome, Carla. Thank you so much. Magda, are you tired?
No, I'm good.
You are getting towards the end, so I can understand if you're tired.
I sit all day working.
Oh my.
So, yeah.
Iremide? No, baby. No. Oh my god. She's putting the grandpa shoes in her.
Hello. Hello. How are you? Oh, the last time I was here and now she's grown.
Yeah.
Hello.
They grow every day.
Yeah.
I've been feeding them fertilizer. Oh my god. That was what one woman asked me one day.
What do you feed them?
Like your kids are bigger than their age. What do you feed them?
African food, man.
Yeah, I just said fertilizer, and she started laughing. African food all the way. These ones they will demand for swallow.
Yeah, so it's good. It's really good.
It's
Because
good.
they don't
Trend.
end up eating the junk. You know, where the part of the world we are, everything is sugarated.
It's sugarated, everything. You have to be intentional about what you're taking in. Talking of the part of the world, are you an exercise person, like a sport person?
I think mentally.
I love that answer. Mentally you are. That settles it. That settles it.
Mentally, I work out always.
Oh my god.
Physically. Okay, but I try. What I do is at least every day I have this YouTube video that when I wake up before I take my shower, I spend about 15 minutes doing cardio.
Cardio. Okay.
Yes. And then every other week, Saturdays and Sundays, I go running and walking.
Oh.
Yes. I haven't done that for like almost a month now because I've been busy and traveling around.
Wow.
Yeah, I try.
You try. You do more than try. Believe me. You are better than some of us. So for myself, in my mind too, I'm very fit. So the thing is that I actually want to exercise. It's something that interests me and I want to do. But I find that each time when I start, it only takes a few days, then I'll stop.
Yeah. It takes a lot of discipline.
So guess what I did? I created a YouTube channel.
To inspire you, right?
Yeah, more like for accountability sake.
Yes.
I just walk for 1 hour on the treadmill every day. Live. That's all I do. I'm not posting. I'm not talking. I'm just walking.
Live.
Yeah, I'm just walking.
Wow.
Grandpa Erasa. She took it and put
says,
Hi everyone. We had someone visit, so the noise level was high. I had to mute. Sorry about that. Fully back.
so Mel says, what's the cost of getting this service done?
Okay. Hi Mel. Thank you for asking that question. Are you asking about starting or retires? Like what we are doing right now is a retire. Locks are 3 years old, so she has started about 3 years ago. So if you are still here, if you could clarify, that would help. You can see how I'm intentional about maintaining a grid.
And I appreciate that a lot.
It's a must. You're welcome. It's a must to have the grid grading. 10 years from now, it should still be grading. I just did slow motion how to use the pin. I'll show you. So people tell me I'm fast, and this is one of the things I do. I only concentrate on this. See, once you do this, the latch is going to close by itself. You just pull through. So that's the only motion I put my effort into doing, just that. And it gives you the speed. Don't overthink it, that will it close with, just put the hair in the hook, every other thing will fall into place. And that helps you to save a few seconds per lock. I wish the people that were asking about speed earlier on are still here, so that they would see the demonstration I had explained verbally earlier. So I could just answer generally. To start the locks depends on the technique you want them to use for your locks. Is it micro, is it Sisterlocks, or is it traditional lock? The size you're going for, the smaller the size, the more the time, hence more expensive, and also your location. We are touch based on how much they charge in different locations. I'm in Canada. Okay, you have a call?
1 second.
Okay. We are in Canada, and here it's anything from, depending on where you're going to meet, 400 to 3,000 to start, and that's dollars. In the United States, I think you start nothing less than 2,000 to maybe 5,000, depending on where you go to meet. In African countries, it's not even up to maybe $100 or $200 max. So it depends on your location. Wherever you find yourself, one thing that you should watch out for is making sure that the loctician knows their onions. So that means you ask them for their past work. Let them show you pictures or videos. I know that not everybody's going to be on social media, but everybody likes to take pictures of their work. So they would have that on their phone. If they don't have anything on Sisterlocks or Micro Locks, I would advise, and that's what you want to do, like they don't have on starting themselves, don't, because this is a permanent style. I've seen people cut off their locks and start again just because their loctician did not put grid, or the locks are not evenly sized. People cut their locks for different reasons, and because it's your locks, it's going to be with you for a very, very long time. Knowing that there are flaws in it kind of gets you uncomfortable. So make sure that the person starting for you does a good work and know what you're doing. I hope I answered that question for you. Okay, so you're asking for this particular size, how much it will be. So again, it depends on your, I'll just answer it based on my location. You could ask in your location to make the comparison. So for this size and this length of hair, if I would be starting micro locks using twist or braids, I would charge maybe $1,000, $800 to $1,000, somewhere there with micro locks. But if it's going to be sister locks, I'm looking at 1,200. I hope that answered you. And that is Canadian dollars, not US dollars.
This is the chef.
Oh, he's the one talking.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow. And he has time for this.
Mm-hmm. No, he doesn't do it anymore.
He does
He
not
does
much
it for only fun.
Oh, okay. I think we have about 3 or 4 rows left.
That'll be good.
She said that would be good.
I have to zoom here when I'm done.
You have to?
I have to be there.
Oh, turn on your videos too.
No, it's fine.
I mean,
over there.
Oh, go in person. How long does the meeting take?
An hour and a half.
Oh, okay.
So I told them. Are we on mute?
I'll mute it now. We are
and part of it, I did gamification.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So it's one of the things that. Okay, we are on.
Yeah.
Okay. It's one of the things that I really like because of the way we use games, videos, animations this day to reach out to people in various ways, right?
Yes.
So it's a fantastic thing you're doing.
Thank you.
You're not only a location, you're a scientist. You are also a software developer.
Don't mind
Jeez.
me, like, so that takes time. Okay.
I
maybe I'll
know.
take- Well, you can have one more.
Mommy, Papa.
Rapper, you want me to back you? Pity mommy. You don't care? When she brings
No,
rapper, she
she
wants you to
doesn't.
back her. She knows what she wants.
The last time she did that too.
Oh, you remember? She said rapper. I need to. My hair needs to get out of the way.
We are almost there.
We're almost there. Just 2 rows to go. Somebody's happy. You don't know you're becoming a big girl. You still want me to back you?
Yes. You're entitled to it, baby.
Try to that.
Yes. Okay.
Yes, I see. Love you too.
Aww.
Okay, I think I need to spray. Hi everyone, thank you for joining us today, for your patience. So retie, and we are almost at the finish line. We've talked about. Am I muted? No, I can continue talking. Okay, thank you. So we've talked about a lot of things. You can watch the replay. It should be up by tomorrow to catch up on a lot of things we've discussed. It was a lot of. Today was like no dull moment. Oh my God.
She wants to be heard.
What are you saying? Anybody understands baby language? So for this sister locks, we use 3-point rotation. I showed it at different points in the process. I also shared the mist that I use for the locks. Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh. want to get down?
No.
No, then you stay in one place, baby. Sorry.
It's okay.
Bye-bye. Bye. Yeah, go with your wrapper. Yeah, sorry about that. So we used 3-point rotation. We talked about starting your locks journey. We talked about wash routines, what your retie routine should be, how you can properly wash your locks. We had discussions around the products you can use and what the price is so that you have an idea. We talked about the things that people already have locks enjoy. A lot of people who joined in today's live gave their 2 cents on that. So it was very interesting and enlightening. So if you've missed all that, it will be available in the replay. However, at this point, this is the last row. Once I get to that last row, I would zoom in and show you how to do 3-point rotations while we wrap up today's live section. In the meantime, if you have any question, kindly drop that in the comment section. If you are yet to like the live section, please do so. Putting a thumbs up will help more people to discover this live. Yes, baby. I'm coming, Mumbo. Sorry about that.
Okay, we have questions coming in.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Mary wants to know again. Terry says hi. Mary wants to know how much. I think you did that already. And she wants to know in which province are you?
Hi, Mary. Thank you for asking. So I'm assuming you're also in Canada. I'm in Manitoba and Winnipeg to be precise. And to start your micrologs journey is anywhere from $600 for me to $1,200. Depends on the size, the length of your hair, and the technique to be used. Okay. The only extreme I had was for the 21-hour appointment I did. I mentioned it earlier, right, Magda? Can you remember? The Sisterlocks that took 21 hours for me to finish.
Yes.
Yeah. So that was the only exception. I ended up charging 1/8 for that.
Okay.
Yeah. So around that price.
It was really long.
It was really long. Yeah. It was really long. So yeah. In Canada, I know in Ontario, it's more expensive to start your locks, but in Manitoba is around 600 to about. I know some people charge up to 3K, but I'm not there yet. I want to keep it real because. So if you're wondering what I'm doing with this pin, it's a 0.5 mm pin, and I use it to clean up, to make sure any lock, any strand of hair that might have detached from the lock. Oh, they can't really see. To make sure any strand of hair that might have detached from the lock is I pick it up and I don't know, is that better? I really need them to see this last row. Let's get it right. Sorry, sis. I'm done. You have to be somewhere. Yeah, this is better. And we're on the last row. We did a side part for today's appointment. Do we have any more questions? So I do 3-point rotation. Oh, Mary is also in Winnipeg. Wow. That's super exciting. Hi, Mary. I look forward to you contacting me. You can find me on Instagram, same username, Braids by Camelise, and we can start talking about starting your locks journey. Wow, I'm super happy.
This guy just annoyed me.
Who annoyed you?
It's okay.
Oh, sorry.
No,
The
not
presentation. So sorry.
Not yet, I just left.
Oh, sorry about that. We are done. 4 more, okay? So let me show you the 3-point rotation for the last time. In today's, so you first want to figure out the direction where the last lock was done. It was this direction, so you go the opposite direction to avoid creating holes in your client's lock. I gave a detailed slow-mo explanation of that earlier. When I post the replay, I would put timestamps so that I could jump to the positions you need to watch. But once you figured out the direction it ended, you start from the opposite direction. And this is 6, using the clock, this is 6 p.m. Then I'll do 3 p.m., 12 p.m., come back to 3, then to 6, 3, 12, 3, 6, 3. I'm supposed to do a 12, but I figured I can only go one more rotation. If I do a 12, this lock will lie down in this direction, thereby spoiling the part. So I'll come to a 6. I hope that makes sense. And we have 2 to go. I'm super excited.
Yeah, almost there.
We are there. No more almost. We are there.
Today, because we spent time to do tutorials.
Tutorials, yeah, and we have more growths today. So
no, the other time's growth was more.
Was more than this?
Ah, you
forgot.
forgot.
I did.
It was more. Because
Really?
this is not.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
It was crazy growth the last time. It was almost twice this length.
I have to go. Did I do videos that day?
No, you didn't.
Wow. No, not live. Like
No,
on my phone normally.
I don't.
You don't think so? Because before you came today, I was trying to
look for
your picture of your hair to use for the thumbnail for today's but I couldn't. I know you came on the 19th of May, but I could not see any picture or video.
Yes.
So I just used a Sisterlocks I did recently. This one wants to hide. How? Why would you hide from me?
No white stain there.
I'm coming first. Sorry, what did you say?
There's a white stain in there.
In the locks.
In there.
I removed it. You soon get there.
Yeah, it's so far away.
Yeah, it's so far away. Sorry.
Okay,
Time
thank
lag.
you, people.
Yeah, thank you everyone for making today's tutorial a success. I'm just showing you what I do final. I'm going to spray to make sure the hair is moisturized. And I love this spray bottle I use. It's a 360 spray bottle. You just continue spraying till you stop it, and it's fine mist, like super fine mist. So it's not going to drench your locks. And after that, I'm going to go ahead and oil our scalp. Then
Feels good.
I know. And then we'll give it a massage, and that will be all. If by this stage you're yet to click on the subscribe button, please do so. On this channel, I bring to you live sections every day. Not every day, every week. Depends, maybe 3, 4, 5. It depends on the week. But daily short videos, weekly tutorial videos, and lots more. So click on the subscribe button and turn on your notification bell. I'm happy to have you join the community. My name is Oluwakemi. Till I see you again next time. Thank you for joining today. Oh, this is so beautiful. I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. So let's end. Oh my God, do that again. Yeah. He's hearing. Oh, the locks is beautiful, super beautiful. I'm happy. Happy. So 4 hours. Wow.